And we are live.
Mom.
What?
He has a
Hello,
mom.
everybody.
He has a mom. Mom. He has a mom.
I gotta try to get some of this mess cleaned up. Some of this stuff put away.
Make any progress on figuring out that train yard?
I gotta order a couple more pieces of track. I think I got it figured out. I went to my house today and grabbed some parts.
Mom. Are you doing me?
That I thought I was going to need.
Mom.
I still feel like we don't make it glossy.
What's up, Suzanne? Dude, Jude. What's up, Mike?
You got everybody down there tonight, eh, Oosh?
Oh, no. It's just Jackson. He's riled up tonight. You're not riled up? Okay.
He's grounded.
I'm not going on the other side, Jackson.
There you go.
You go.
Yeah, because you keep telling me to be quiet. Telling me that you over there the other side you got or not. Not you like anymore. Not that mom just that mom won't
What set are you building, Bubba?
Which quarterback
The Lunar Lander.
in one season? Tom Brady,
Great set.
Aaron Rodgers, or Antonio Brown?
hate me.
Jeremy.
I could,
The Lunar Lander.
that's cool.
No, I'll play with you then for 100 seconds. Mom. You got.
Oh. Almost pulled a rookie mistake and left a piece in the bed.
I did that last night on the train.
Vega.
You don't get this excited about Lego at home, man.
Because he's got an audience.
He got on me this morning. He said, "Dad, you built another train." Because I started the crocodile train last night.
How many of those stickers there?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
but did you build his Batmobile yet?
Who are you? Who
Yeah,
are you?
he did the,
Oh, you. Who are you?
he did the
Who are
Batmobile a couple weeks ago. Him and Charity are playing with minifigures. What's up, Brick Sloth?
So was that announced today? So I think Chad officially dropped the postponement for Philly. Officially. It's postponed until October of 2021.
I mean, I don't know why he waited so long. Everybody already knew.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't see anything about refunds or anything like that. So I imagine that stuff's still coming down later.
It's postponed forever.
Sadly, it feels that way.
Let's see. I don't remember grabbing these at Madhouse today. I think Jackson was putting blocks in my bag.
I'm not Dad. You go, Dad. You go, Dad.
You didn't get those today?
No. You go, Dad.
Okay.
You go, Dad.
No, you can get them.
You go, Dad.
Okay, I done it. Hang on.
I'm not going
Don't try to blame me.
Oh my God.
It's not my fault, Dad.
Never is.
Look at all the grain.
We're gonna make the moon floor.
Oh, I was at, Bub, I don't know if you heard last night. I was at the Lego store yesterday.
Where'd it go?
I had that big fancy Star Wars set in my hand.
What, the cantina?
Yeah.
Did you actually buy it?
If they would have let me, I would have.
The
The set's about 2 weeks early.
Yeah.
I'd have flipped that sucker in a heartbeat.
Yeah. As I say.
Were they taunting him with it? Out?
After I signed my divorce papers for paying $349 for a set.
That you're not given permission.
I'm there with you.
I think I had one of those conversations today.
The other problem with it is she would own half the set.
That's why it's nice to be single.
Don't even.
I own my stuff. Me, myself, and I.
What's up? 50 hours?
Yeah, I edited
Now the animal rescue is really bursting at the seams. What's up, Fazoom? Fazoom, I forgot to send you an invite. Would you like one, buddy?
Now I'm going to be on the roof.
Better not be messing with Dad's treehouse. I'll get you.
Yeah, you already know he is.
You write that? Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm good. I don't want to see anymore. I love you, bye. Gross. Nope. We'll show later. Here you go.
Something hours.
Hey, do you want that in the large or a medium?
You're gonna wear it for a long time.
Large.
That's when you
Get it
start-
before it's done. Do for it. I got that. Nice. Very good. Look at that. Are you beating me now? You ready?
Oh, you're selling in a bag?
I gotta stop. Yeah, I
Let's
gotta
go.
stop. You gotta make the freeze. Still building the roof. I got the roof.
Mike, you still building the minions?
Yeah, I only built one a couple weeks ago. And then I just put them all back in a box, and I figured I'd wait until the next stream so I'd have something to work on.
Makes sense.
I had to finish my guy's head anyway, so.
Resume says, not tonight. Who's on chill?
Mommy, who are you?
Oh. I got a bag.
Ah,
Who did you say? But
I'm
Putting something in.
What are you trying to do, kid? You're killing me. They armed them out. Logging truck, dude. Yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, I need to buggy.
I need to borrow it, he says.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
It's time to drill me.
Let it go in your hole. It's your hole.
Is Kelly and Karen building tonight?
Yeah, they're sharing the bookstore modular.
Finishing.
Oh, and
Last time.
I'm hoping to get that in a couple weeks.
Ready.
What's up, Somniac? Charlie?
What's up, fellas? Was it just college football today, or was did the pros play too?
Just college, I think, Bubba. Pros are tomorrow.
Yeah, we get to play Green Bay tomorrow. Woo-hoo.
With fans.
I like the time of no sports.
Yeah, Kelly's enjoyed the non-sports era.
Well, I don't think football is going to last very long on the understanding that as soon as somebody comes down with corona at one of the teams, then they're just going to say it's too dangerous, too risky.
I've been watching Hard Knocks on HBO, and it's pretty incredible the hoops they have to jump through just to have practices and whatnot.
Treat. I always need water. I always need water. It's all right. I'll get you wine afterwards.
So what's Eric doing?
Our friends from out of town, well, his wife and his daughter come in. It's Monday, her birthday, and she wanted to spend the weekend with Erica, so Erica's with them.
So you'll have to tell Erica when she gets back we want to pull report.
I know they went somewhere and got pizza. Lord only knows what all they did today.
hopefully they're having fun.
Oh, I'm sure. She come to the house about 6:30. Got clothes, said she was spending the night. I said, fine with me.
We all know she ain't gonna sleep. So they're in for a night.
Now she's got her sleep schedule straightened out for now. She got up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Gotta go half that upper.
Well,
Kitty!
I
She was
forgot a
in their
piece.
bed
I had a-
again.
Really?
Yes, she was up there sleeping.
Woohoo!
In bed.
Well, let her be.
Like, I fit.
I forgot a piece. You filled it, but I have to put it in. But, well,
You added Mickey Mouse to the spill tray?
Yeah, did you see that?
hey, you.
Careful, it might go home
You
with
want to
somebody.
come out or something?
What is it? Let's see it. I got this Mickey Mouse Fabuland figure in my haul today.
Yeah, look, you want to keep this sleep.
Nice.
I gotta show them the bottom.
Oh
Kitty. No.
Where'd you go to track down Fabuland?
I got it at a yard sale.
no!
Oh no, did we get back? Is the game back together?
Yeah!
I
We didn't come after yet.
got a ton of Duplo sets that was in with that stuff.
Kelly and I are eyeing that. Just warning you.
Did you get any Thomas the Tank Engine sets?
Okay.
No, it was two Jake and everything. The Alphabet School.
A pirate thing, I think.
What
The
else did I
alphabet thing.
get?
Okay.
I'm not going to miscellaneous. And then you got your cars. So.
Oh,
No, but the planes.
playing cool.
And then you got your cars.
So yeah, I got two speed champ sets today at yard sale.
Which one did you say you just missed out on? Mindstorms?
No. This lady had a whole bunch of regular Lego sets with the Duplo, but somebody got there and got them before I could get there.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I slept there. Blame me.
Yeah,
First day of vacation.
Kelly's fault.
I slept.
Could have gone early.
Ah, both y'all on vacation?
You go.
Woo. I'm on permanent vacation.
This is my first paid vacation of my
Take care,
entire
Blake, please. Have fun.
I will never work again.
I think I like Karen's vacation a little better.
vacation. I mean, just never used it.
Well, I like the
I
big
think it
one.
would be
I
another 10 days.
When
Hey, Willie.
take time off either. It was always hard to get around other people. Get your time.
No, I'm taking it during Christmas time.
But you gotta push it.
Christmas time on NPR.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on. Everyone's on vacation, so they're not posting anything. There's nothing to do. So I'm taking that time off. Last year I was sick. I'm going to enjoy that.
Bluegrass, why don't you just get in here?
What's up, Willie? What's up, Blaze?
I sent in my request to Blaze for who I want to be in wrestling.
Oh, God. Do we want to see that?
Terrified.
Well, I thought Hoosier was kind of funny looking the other night.
Yeah, he doesn't look like you at all.
I know it.
It's Hoosier in disguise.
I sent mine in as a realistic character.
You going for like the big boss man look?
No, Bam Bam Bigelow.
Nothing wrong with
I
a
want the whole fire suit and everything, buddy.
flames tattooed on your head.
Yeah.
I figured Julian would get in here.
They were watching the game.
I don't know. He seemed a little sleepy in his stream.
What are you doing down there, huh? You looking for trouble? Yeah, no.
Oh, that's right.
I'm starting my mental list of stuff.
That's great. She's starting the honeydew list already.
Oh boy.
It's a rainy day, getting all the stuff inside.
I'm sorry to say, but it sounds like somebody's vacation.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna need to let's get you some beer and just drink and fix things. You know, things will get really well. We're flying everywhere.
What are you doing?
What's she doing? What's she like to go? She thinks she can go out to the port. Wait until that's done. She's gonna live out there. I'll never see
Good.
her again.
We'll put another door.
Cat litter.
Yeah. Well, we probably could. Put
No,
another.
I would like to enjoy like coffee out there,
Oh, not smelly.
work and not smell a cat.
You always red.
Are you saying she's sweet?
Well, you want to go.
It might be her.
What is good?
Other
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Checking the
So,
You're
what do you think of these new road freights that everybody's talking about?
What is it?
What do you think of those new road plates everybody's talking about?
The extra ones?
Well, I don't know. They say they're going to get rid of the road plate as it is now, as at the end of the year, and they're replacing them with some new road plate.
The one that they've been selling.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either. God, I hope not.
Yeah, well, at least a couple of different places I've read that today. That Lego is discontinuing the old road plate, and they're going to start using this new road plate system that's going to be grit belt.
Well, tell me that isn't a little wacky.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah, I sure hope not.
Who's like, dang it! I just got all these plates.
Okay, I don't know how to translate it, but here I can show you what the article is saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Supposedly, that's going to be the new road plate.
Weird. Okay.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's on Primo Brick, but it's in German, so I can't really read it.
Huh.
But supposedly, these are being discontinued, and they're going to this.
Doesn't even. I don't know. That doesn't even make sense.
I sure hope not.
I hope not too, but That's what everybody's saying.
Come on, Mom. Oh, no. Go down.
Those are ugly.
And from what I've been told, they're going to be on a 16 by 16 plate instead of a base plate.
You're tired. You need to go to bed.
Wow.
I guess the good news about them would be they'd be easy to remake into modular.
Wow, Kelly just brutalized half her house.
Hey, what are you doing, Kelly? Throwing it on the floor?
No, my own strength. I'm like, wow.
She just crushed it.
Drop testing it?
You ready to go home?
I mean, oh, yeah, there's no wine here. No wine.
I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to run Jackson home.
It's because the window is angled. Oh, yeah. The window's angled and there's no support on that. Push it. Yeah.
I will be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, no, I've done that.
Okay,
before. See what I mean? I've done that.
Alrighty.
You kind of have to hold it a certain way.
Yeah, hold it underneath and push it down.
Yeah. Oops.
Whatever.
So what can we do to get him demonetized?
Oh my God, the adults have
still here.
Play. I'm surprised he didn't have Haley come in and babysit us.
Who's your bag?
Is she in the chat?
Want to go see Daddy?
I
No,
haven't
she's-
seen her yet.
I thought she was out somewhere.
She might be.
Hey. What are you doing, Cat?
She's like, I'm going to use this to rub my
Godzilla's attacking.
It's the remake of the Lego movie.
Put your butt down.
Okay, no butts on TV.
That's what you want. Oh, there you go. Lay down.
Yeah.
She's sitting down.
Please put the assets away.
Hey,
She's enjoying herself there. Okay.
Oh, no, don't go down.
No biting.
No, she fit it.
No bite the Lego.
You can't. You're lucky you're adorable.
That's what I tell my daughter.
How old is she?
She's 4.
I was like, okay.
Okay. She's still young enough she can get into trouble without too much problems.
Oh, yeah. She's an angel when she sleeps.
Aren't they all?
I'm very confused at what I'm doing.
I'm gonna say, just enjoy this time because when they get older, it doesn't get any better.
Hey,
They start talking back.
hey.
Start?
Yeah, you're at the fun part of them talking to you.
At least if you say no, you have a chance of keeping it that way.
That's true.
Wait until they're 15 or 16, and then you say no, and they say, I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, but I can throw my age at you.
You go stalk the guinea pigs?
Yep. Feel guilty.
Back to the guinea pigs. And there she goes.
United States. Oh, these stickers are thick.
Oh, for the is that the which one you're doing? The little module?
Yeah.
Nice stickers though.
Yes, they are.
Very shiny.
If they can make sets that are sticker free for 4+, why can't they do that for the rest of us?
True.
Their thought process is they're saving you money.
What about the pre-applied stickers like in the Mario sets?
It would just, I don't understand if maybe their paint service isn't good enough to print it or to paint it properly.
I mean, I like them. I think that if you're gonna put stickers, I mean, at least you can do those. It's not the same as printed.
You're gonna get some wiseacre that's been doing stickers for the last 12 hours, and he's just gonna say, "So what? I'm gonna do it half-assed." You're gonna get a lot of sets that have weird stickers on.
The stickers, I scared them. I stepped.
Where did I put this over here?
Wow, this is heavy. It's solid, huh? That's pretty solid. That reminds me of my elementary school.
My
I built
couple
a giant
extra
solid
pieces.
roof where you built a double. I built a solid roof on it. Yeah, it was huge.
AKA the cup of 1x1s.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll be working on mine for. Keep going. I'm gonna have some wine. You better give me some wine.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna be loud for a minute. So Elizabeth hasn't written me back yet, so I don't know about our Lego store. What's going on with that? If it's open, I'd like to make it updated. Been so long.
No sorting.
No. Oh. I like to kind of keep them in the relative, like each bag has its own like little cluster. Because if you follow along in the book, they usually.
Sometimes there's 13 in the bag. Oh, look at this.
Step 1, grab that piece. Step 2, make 4 of these things.
In some regards, it's not quite like the Saturn V where you're doing 4 of everything the whole entire time.
Well, that's good. I mean, I love the Saturn V, but it did get quite repetitive. I think the best part was actually the part that you don't see. It was the interior part.
How the structure came together.
Yeah.
That was quite impressive, the techniques that they used.
Yeah. I love how they well, at the time, I think it was new that that 1x1 round with the little bracket on it.
Oh yeah.
How they used it to lock stuff into place.
Searching.
Yeah, just all the technique to make that round and make it solid. Like, I mean, I've dropped it a couple times and it's done nothing but just sit there.
Ooh, excuse me.
You yawn.
I did, but I've been
I
up
need your
since
coffee.
5:30 though.
You can make it leave. I don't see me yawning.
Mm,
And I'm old.
not a contest.
Yeah.
The bear?
Mm.
Why are you trying to talk to a bear?
What?
I don't know. Kidding from Walmart. Yeah, no thank you. It's like they're camping and they're like outside making noises at the bear.
Oh,
Why?
Really?
Why
Maloney?
would you do that?
That's crazy.
Get in your cabin.
Fine. Even bears have been known to break through cabins. So, you just
Oh,
learned that,
that's-
Kelly? Come on. What the hell is it there? Let's check.
Why?
Because as soon as we go 100 plus coronavirus cases are spread out and not meet the guidelines so far.
Oh,
Because I think they're on campus, off campus.
and they're not doing it to
Counting
count.
it, yeah.
Oh, they should though.
I'm sure it won't take much longer.
Yeah. It's cheating.
Before the month's out, it'll be back to remote.
So it's a 14-day window. Not okay.
Oh, it's rolling. So if some people get better,
12 through the 26th. So from tomorrow the 26th, there's 100.
If they
I don't want to go back there.
do it good.
I think it would have been fine if we had our own bathrooms, but we don't. That's the problem. That's I'm gonna go through the library.
You'd be holding it all day.
Where's our board about?
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm going out to my car.
was she back up there with the guinea pigs?
Yep, she's sleeping. She's here. She's in the
And that little
bed.
guinea pig bed.
She's in the guinea pig bed.
You got her
You see
open
the blue
up.
bed? No.
Oh.
Right there next to the.
Oh, but she's guarding them.
I don't know if she's guarding them.
He's
She's hoping for open.
Think they're gonna be a snack or something?
You're funny. You think Ophelia come
Well, really, you know what? They're companions.
Ophelia.
I'm sure.
Hey, Ophelia. Right, Ophelia? Oh, look at the kitty.
Alright, so I got these 4 thingies.
Hey, Hoosier, I didn't even time how long you were gone.
She's like,
I'm sure Willie did, if he's still in the chat.
This one.
Seemed like you were pretty quick, though.
I love how you're not brave enough to reach in while mom's standing here, huh?
Who knows better?
Oh, Ophelia.
Willie said longer than a couple minutes, but not too shabby. What'd you read about the road, please?
What solution building?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Oh, okay. Sorting and stuff.
Ophelia. Let me scratch your face.
Just love the sound of Lego. It's like gold.
Kelly talking, baby talk in the background.
Yes, she's talking to
Join
her
my
baby.
guinea pig.
Dude, you don't tell me that shit, man.
Oh, I better see what it said.
He said they are changing them.
Oh boy.
I try not to lie about things.
Dude, Willie says, dude, I read it also. Not gonna like it.
Where are the other two? There's one. There's one. You get one. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Beautiful.
We lost control of port side thrusters.
The example in the article is but ugly. Yeah.
How are they going to do curves?
They have not said, as far as I know. At this point, it's all just speculation of what people have seen on leaks.
That's true.
So Lego may not even have it all figured out yet.
Oops. Two. So here's where it starts to get interesting. It starts differentiating.
Oh, that's where I goofed up.
She opened the wrong side of the window.
No.
A bunch of little bugs in here.
Oh. Oh.
Do you want some beer?
Do we have any?
Beer? I don't know. What do you want? Drew? You want pumpkin?
Yeah, I'll take a small glass of that.
Oh, that goes on the front.
Try to get it away from the instruction book.
Yeah, please.
Do us all a favor.
You say that, and I'll be the one that's probably saying, mess it up or something.
Mm-hmm. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Did it go in the other cupboard? I put it up there. It's out there.
My
The
cherry?
Yeah, no, neither one. Oh. You break it?
Uh-huh.
You just
We don't
didn't-
get in here that much.
Yeah.
I know we did.
Well, we put the pipe.
Well, I got.
I know that there's definitely some of those in that other.
You want this one? Are you want this?
Yeah.
I don't want to spill anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This one has a wonky thing.
oh, yeah, because it kind of
Spout.
drips.
That's a cool panel.
Willie says, Hoosh, we need to buy up as many street plates as we can get.
Yeah, I like the green better.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I left my mic on while I was in the restroom.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. More places you think you'll ever need, because
Right, Joe? How much do you want?
I guess the other side of it is, if you buy up all of them that are available, when they stop making them, they'll go up in price.
Yes, when you're doing something. When they say nothing. Yeah.
Well,
Not the answer you want to hear.
I don't understand why they keep switching.
I don't get it either, Hoosier.
Ain't that fancy.
I mean, I guess I can see why, but I don't understand it.
Jesus, okay, all right, yeah, you did. No, please don't. Did you hear that? Yes, I heard it. Scary.
What?
It's a sword, Declan's sword, and he's like, let me do this, and he swings it and goes, Please don't hit my table. You gotta bring it to me.
Isn't life exciting, George? Yeah, mom doesn't want to fix this.
It's pretty good. I gotta tighten the legs.
Yeah. Well, is there able to take them off with a little glue?
Of course, the thing too is that if they change it, then people have to buy more.
But in theory, will they? Look how many
times
they've changed the road plates.
I don't know, man.
Well, it just makes it that they can actually charge more for those little 16 by 16 plates.
Hit my fingernail.
Is it 16 by 16 or 16 by 32?
16 by 16 is what they're talking about. Or
So,
that's
yeah,
or that's what the rumor is.
but yeah, if they use that as an example, I mean, that's you'll need 4 of those to make a full 32 by 32 road plate. So
Yeah, but if they make them on plates, they're not going to come up level with the modulars anyway. If they make them on base plates, they would, but not on plates.
nope.
So what they're going to do is they're going to sell these 16 by 16s. People are going to use them as floors in their buildings, and then they're going to go out and buy 32 by 32 base plates and build a road on top of that. Because right now it's just a plate and a tile. Looks like they're going to drive the price up of 16 by 16 plates, but that's about it.
It sucks.
Cure that. Don't buy anything for a while. You know? Just say, hey, I'm not buying you. I'm not buying it.
Not likely to happen with the Lego business.
If you don't buy it, someone else will.
Yep.
You guys just don't have the fortitude. Come on.
The other side of that coin is if we don't buy it, they don't care.
Well, if they keep their inventories going to build up. Huh.
Yeah, they'll just turn those parts into something else. Right, I mean, I could kind of see what they're doing, because if they just build the road plates that they do now, that's all they have are road plates. But if they build them in pieces like they're talking now, then they can just use them in another project if they get a whole lot of
Right.
road plates aren't selling.
It's not hard to just sell bricks.
I'm not saying it's a good thing either way, but I'm just saying that I think they'd have an easier time selling bricks than actual physical plates.
And they can charge more for those bricks because they're road plate bricks.
You know those extra like duct tape road mats that they came out with?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, well, they're talking about, they think, some people are speculating that the road plates that they're making now are the same width as those things. So they're making them so that they could be added to the extra set.
All I know is if they do it, we're gonna get screwed.
Well, supposedly somewhere, I haven't seen it yet, but supposedly somewhere people are saying that Lego has already put the road plates on a discontinued list for next year, for the end of this year.
A moth over there. You're okay. Are you scared of the moth? Any little bargain really like.
Oh, then he'd love my spiders at my house. Especially the one that's like a sack spider and it's real fast. You're like,
All right. All right. Brought out 2 small sets.
Hey, she already finished the bookstore?
No,
They-
I have work. She finished her half. I'm still working.
Cover up so don't.
I'm
Covered up so I
slow.
could see comments. Who is this? Oh.
Good Lord. That piece is popping off.
That's a loaded question. So April Lauer, she's relatively new to our community. So she didn't know who Jang Bricks was. So I sent her the link, and she just sent me a message asking, "Why does everyone not like this guy?" I was
Is it
like,
everyone or is it just certain people?
oh, let's see.
Don't be.
But I think he's very informative. I don't find problems with it.
Anyone say
Jealousy. Jealousy is an awful thing.
something?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Don't care. Watch
You
something
get my
else.
age, you don't get jealous of anything. You just settle in and say, glad I'm alive. I'm not gonna waste my time being jealous.
Bubba said, I've wondered that, or Willie said, Bubba, I've wondered that myself.
It happens in every single community.
Yeah. Somebody's, yeah, I get it.
Somebody gets jealous of somebody else.
These are very insecure people.
Why do they get money? Why do they make money? And I can't get
Well, they put a lot of time and effort into their channel, and so they get rewarded for it.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes they just did it first.
That's also true.
Oh my god, what is this? Is this the head? That's terrifying.
That's one of the creatures.
It's terrifying. but
Which one is it?
I'm building it for the parts.
Oh, what is it?
Look at that hair.
It's a troll.
I feel like I'm building a monster high though.
Willie said if they just sold the road plates by themselves, not in a pair, they could lower production because most don't use the four-way plate and the curves could probably be reduced.
True that. True that.
Oh, it's this one. This one I love.
That's cool.
I totally agree with that comment. But there's got to be some reason out there why they do what they do.
They seen me cutting them.
Like none of that.
Oh my god, we need a carpet for this kid.
Yeah.
We've got one. Wow.
Underneath it.
Bubba, I still have your custom road plates if you want them.
And wreck those wheels because it's in his chair, so he can't move it.
Hoosier, you think the only
I'm
reason
honored
why
that you
they
saved them this
doing
long,
it
sir.
is because you cut them?
Oh, you get to make a problem.
Say that again, Mike.
Do you think the only reason why they're doing it is because you cut them?
No.
One moth is on me.
Oh,
Somebody somewhere has said we can make more money if we do it this way.
it's called greed.
Marketing.
Yeah, it's still called greed.
Business.
Business doing business things.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if they don't change their product every once in a while, it gets stale too.
That's why we have like 100, a couple hundred helicopters out there.
Well, that's right. Everybody needs a helicopter, don't we?
Yep. Your fire helicopter, your city helicopter, your police helicopter, your rescue helicopter, your Coast Guard helicopter.
A helicopter for the helicopter.
Just gotta, make an X-wing out of your helicopter just to put the two together. Because
Chris says, can't bring myself to take them apart. Memories.
Oh, Chris is being cute in the chat.
Oh.
A Star Wars helicopter.
Yeah, because that works in space.
Well, does an X-wing really work in space?
Theoretically.
Well, you don't have side thrusters, you only have rear thrusters, so how do they turn?
Oh my god, that
I think I'm gonna
I
need.
saw it on TV and they looked like they were flying fine.
Well, I heard this on the internet, so it must be real too.
I think I'm going to see a picture of these Bubba Bricks custom road plates.
It's cute how they're using the microphones.
Hmm.
Part of the design. What's a microphone?
Who's your?
I basically just tiled up a base plate.
Well, I'm glad I bought a lot of base plates.
Willie says, "Dude, Jude, how much tang have you had?"
Probably not enough.
Tang overload.
I was quite impressed the other night. We were talking after the show, and he decided not to do another cup of Tang.
Because he knew he'd had his limit.
And he said he had to walk to the bedroom first.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how far that walk would have been, but
Dude, Jude, did they finish your roof today?
Oh, gee.
somebody's doing thunderstorm up there.
Doesn't it?
oh, rumble, rumble, rumble.
Are you guys getting any of our smoke out east?
There is
No, I'm not. I
There
don't. If I'm not, I know Bubba and them ain't.
Pleasant early fall weather.
Yeah, we were like
Our only
70
problem- Our only problem up here so far is we're bordered back up because they're afraid that there's going to be some unrest after Mr. Policeman goes to jail.
Oh.
Sorry.
I just can't believe these police officers.
Hey, they finished yesterday by noon. Didn't they start yesterday? They didn't waste no time.
They don't have enough wine.
So,
No.
okay, that's good. I like this.
Let me continue.
Kristen, how many road plates do you still have, Hoosier?
Well, that should be followed up with a question: cut or uncut?
Very few uncut.
Quite the personal question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be personal with Hoosier, but
I knew what he meant. He was meaning uncut. I think all I got uncut is maybe a couple curves and four-way intersections. The rest have been sliced
Oh, more nickels.
and diced.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I'm not liking the build. It just takes a while, but I like it when it's done. Yeah. Pretty
I'd still be interested to know though what their plan is for the turns.
Especially if they're going to use tile.
Somebody somewhere has come up with something.
like you got a big rat upstairs.
Willie, I know Jude wants an invite. I'm making him supper since he keeps asking.
Oh, so that's what that little critter
This is
does.
not. Come on. Don't like nuts.
I know I might get in trouble for this, but Hoosier, you know that Jude wants an invite?
He's going to suffer even longer. Willie said, can the use of dots make a smooth curve?
I don't know.
I have not bought any of the dots.
Last one.
I think Kelly's done most of them.
Almost,
What?
yes.
Oh, did you
Minus
see,
a couple of the regular bracelets.
they were choosing toys like
Popular toys of the year.
yeah, and they picked My Little Pony was one of them. Yeah. I was like,
The only
okay,
pack of
that's
dots that I want to get a hold of are the Levi dots.
Hey,
noisy.
stop rolling around. Is it a roller derby in your room? Stop rolling around. Oh, wow.
So Chris, how many roll plates do you have left that you haven't cut?
Are we not going with that trend?
What?
Drew's ever cut a roll plate.
I just wonder how long we're going to have before this takes effect.
I heard January.
I've gotten a few in those.
But I imagine they got to come out with it before they can discontinue it.
Chris said, everyone has been complaining about curved plates, so this time around you won't get any. I can believe that.
That's possible.
Well, most cities don't have curves; they just have grids.
I mean, I don't mind the curved plate. It's a damn four-way intersection.
Overabundant.
You can only have so many intersections.
Think of a way to use those underneath buildings.
Damn it, you just tell you to put the thing down and then put the sticker on. No.
Well, isn't that cooler?
I'm putting this.
Dang, he said 30 sealed streets. I think about 10 open.
Okay.
Stop.
And this one goes.
Really says, who's in your whole layout? How many curves, T's, and four ways do you have compared to straights? Oh my God.
Get out your calculator.
You should have just asked Hoosh how many bricks he has in his building.
How much did it cost you? And is it for sale?
Bricksloth said someday I'll have a street.
It's okay. Just start small, like I did. I have a little tiny 4x2 table. That's my city. Or I guess it's more of a town, really.
You know, say, can you classify the city?
You don't have one at all.
Yeah, mine. Mine's all in boxes. So.
At what
It's kinda
point
good.
does a town become a city or a city become a town?
It's got a detective's office in the barber shop, so in a hospital.
Do you have a police car?
I have a police bike. Been only one bad guy so far, so. But we have lots of coffee and donuts.
I'm gonna say something and don't hold it against me. Is the bad guy the cop that's on the bike?
Oh.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Listen, I can say that I'm from Minnesota.
Ouch.
I don't know. We have curves, T's, and intersections. I probably got 10 or 12 in the whole layout.
What am I doing here? Two of these jobbies.
But I cheat. I can make the T junctions straight plates.
I just tile over that one section.
Yep.
Or do something like make it the entrance to your park or something.
I know where the street's going to be. It even has a name. Currently, it's blank area on front with no base plates. It just doesn't look very streety.
Oh, the extras?
What? What? Hey, did you know what you was?
I love my wine is
So she
safe
gets
over
her
here.
signal.
Ah, yeah.
Welcome.
Still got this one. I'll get up and walk out of the house.
Woohoo! Look at myself tonight.
Willie said, "Who's stacking those plates?" Looks like Mike Opolis.
Kind of looked like Scrooge McDuck counting his money.
Not wrong.
This is $100,000 pile.
Sticker number 5.
Man, it's almost so much chair.
So, Bubba, I see your Celtics got a big win last night.
Yes. Back to the conference finals.
I say I've never seen you watch a Celtics game. Huh? I've never seen him watch a Celtics game, but whatever.
Yeah.
20. What, how many years?
You don't pay-
22 years?
How much do you pay attention to any sport?
Oh, I know. No
Well,
wonder.
he sees you fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, that's why you're interested. After it's nice now. Sports and all that, if I want to. I do like to watch like Syracuse. I like college basketball.
Oh, don't talk about Syracuse the Hoosier.
Oh.
You understand? It's from New York.
So When do you think this year's season's gonna start?
I'm still trying to figure out why I don't like Syracuse.
Well, it's in New York, so. It
Oh
doesn't
no.
really appeal to you.
Aren't you a Louisville fan?
No, I'm an Indiana fan.
Oh.
No, yeah.
I love it when Syracuse beats Louisville.
He's just trying to keep pace.
Willie says, "What is Brickfeller building?"
This is that 4 Privet drive from the new Harry Potter line. Or so I think that's the name of it. I just wanted another house, and you buy, was it $80 for $100 of Harry Potter? You got a free
Over there, I was
brickheads.
just looking at it and I was like,
So I'm all about free stuff.
You guys started when you're got a little.
They don't sucker me in with the promos.
That brickhead sold for $40 tonight.
What are you talking about? You went out there and bought the Monkey Kid's bike.
No, they just gave it to me.
He's Mr. Charm, isn't he?
Who, me?
Oh, who's it?
I did spend $100 though, so
That's
You only needed to spend 40 to get the bike.
You got 2 of them, Hoosier. You should call Lego and plan.
yeah. If you had to buy a set to get a free set, is it really free?
Of course it isn't.
It's true.
Oh, you're just getting a discount on that set because you're having to spend. I don't know.
But I really
Justifying.
don't think I could afford those brickheads at this point either. I don't think they're worth $40.
I see
Hagrid and Buckbeak.
somebody posted on Instagram. I can't remember who it was, that they was in like a Discovery Center or Lego affiliated,
Some issues.
a Lego affiliated store. They had them on the shelf for $30.
Ooh.
I mean, that sounds like a Discovery Center tactic.
I don't know.
What's up in Productions?
I don't really think I'll be able to get them.
I mean, the promos are nice, but
I'm looking at it right now. There's no printed pieces in the whole box. I mean, on the external parts. So it's almost like you probably could bricklink it. I'm not sure if there's any exclusive pieces at all.
Oh, I'm sure I could bricklink it, but I have all of them in the boxes.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't get me wrong. At one point or another, I will decide that I need it too, and I will go and get one.
yeah, my Lego store had a bunch of them. I catch Seth in there, I'll get one. I hate when they put, you gotta buy $40 worth of Star Wars.
Yeah, that was kind of the downside with the Harry Potter. I'm like, I want those, but I'm not a Harry Potter fan. So I had to justify the purchases I'm gonna get to, like, would I build these or would I do anything with these? And since the house was actually, I need a house in my city, since I don't actually have a legit house. It's all apartments and apartments or condos. So I figured this would be a good fit.
Yeah, I could get it. Nice those. I don't know, I want that one number Patronus.
Well, I went to Lego.com the next day after that deal went up, and they were sold out of them online within 24 hours.
I bet that store's probably, I bet they said 50 or 60 of them sitting behind the counter.
Well, I want to know what's going on with all these bags and poly bags and stuff that are going out to these stores that aren't even open.
Mm.
Say that one more time.
I want to know if they're sending out the poly bags and different things to these stores that aren't even open right now, and if all of a sudden in another 3-4 months or whatever, are they just going to flood back into the market?
Good question.
Because you know that, like Texas, none of those stores are open. So are they, if they're being shipped there, when Texas reopens, they got to do something with them.
Are they not even open for like walk-up service?
Curbside pickup.
Yeah.
Not according to Haley.
Because I know in California they were doing that. We had opened and then they closed and they opened and they closed, but the whole time they were actually doing curbside pickup, and that's actually how I picked up a good size haul about a month ago.
They weren't doing that here too. I mean, the opening, they would be open this week, closed next week, then open this following week and close the following week, or open 3 days and close 4 days, or something like that. And now I think they're open every day now. They just got adjusted hours to the mall hours.
Right, same here. They finally opened on like the Labor Day weekend, and the lines were consistently long.
Cold draw. Gotta concentrate on it. Got it.
But I wanted my motorcycle.
The gold.
And so, if it tells you anything, my Lego store still had hundreds of that Mario poly bag.
Well, when the Mall of America opened back up, they had a couple of thousand Easter sets that they were trying to get rid of. And like they were giving them to kids as they walked through the door. They didn't even have to buy anything.
Nice. I did luck out though last weekend. Not only did I get the Harry Potter poly bag, the Harry Potter brick heads, the Monkey Kid bike, but they also had still a surplus of the Lamborghini poly bags. So it was a nice bag full of stuff besides the stuff that I actually paid for.
Chris said our big box stores never closed. Ours didn't either.
Well, I don't think our Lego store would have closed, but they closed the mall down.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, we have such a little mall up here that they just closed that whole thing right down.
Well, our mall's not so little, and they closed the whole thing down. Our mall was supposed to rival the Mall of America.
Well, let me tell you.
Destiny USA.
But they couldn't fix the things they needed to fix, I think.
I'll tell you right now, we're competing with some mall up in Canada for the biggest mall.
I don't think you all are the biggest mall anymore.
Well, the mall in Canada is owned by the same company that owns our mall.
I thought, what's that mall in Philly, Bubba?
King of Prussia.
Didn't that one take over?
I don't know.
Let's just put it this way: the mall we have is freaking huge, and they're talking about taking over a mall next door across the freeway and making footbridges over to it and making that part of our mall.
Well, that's kind of like King of Prussia. They have multiple sections, and you gotta sometimes walk across the parking lot to get to the next section.
I thought somebody said when we was there the last time that is now the biggest mall in the United States. Could be wrong though.
Well, if it's true that it is, they can have it.
I'm sure someone can.
They can
I'm sure
take all the
someone can Google it.
they can take all the crazy tourists that come here and look and shoot everything with video cameras.
Don't y'all got like a roller coaster or something in your mall?
Yeah, we got a whole theme park in the middle of the mall. Yeah, we got bumper cars and everything.
Yeah, that's what they were trying to do here with Destiny USA. There was supposed to be a whole convention center, big giant concert halls.
Really said King of Prussia Mall is the largest in America for now.
It's kind of like, Lego Wars, between, Hoosier and Brisker Chris and Haley. Every couple of months, it changes power. It's just who builds what next,
Willie said Google is my friend.
Well, I said,
Always.
Except for we all know that Haley has the largest dinosaur collection.
The girl likes her dinosaurs.
I never even bothered to look at dinosaur sets until I started talking to Haley.
Oh, where'd that one go? Your side, Jimmy. I think it's here. Careful, nobody fall.
Chris said, guess I'm losing.
oh, you can't even see what I'm doing.
Like you said, you tried to put a little pressure on it. And it's like,
Now you can really see what I'm doing. Oh, my drinky drink.
I said, what kind of drink you got there, Clover?
I don't know, what is this, Kel?
pumpkin liqueur.
Pumpkin liqueur.
Very nice little stuff. Yeah, it's a nice little.
It's spicy.
Speaking of pumpkin, I went next door to our grocery store. Happens to be our next door, built right next door to us. To get a pumpkin pie the other day for a family get together. They can't even get pumpkin mixture.
They've been having there's been a shortage on that the last few years.
Right, but they say they may not even have any non-commercial pie stuff for Thanksgiving this year. They just can't get it, supposedly.
Yeah, we have Chinese.
That's Christmas. Well, Bruce home this year, I think. He's making them.
Oh, he is.
Yep. Not happening.
My first one off in 16 years, and they want me to cook.
I can do the turkey. We cook Hey, we've been.
As long as I drink while I'm doing it, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Not a
I
pain.
think we made a pretty good one now.
Did Kelly just say as long as she drinks, she can cook dinner?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So like one time I had about a half box of wine just to get through it. I hate cooking.
Oh, I don't
I
mind.
hate it.
I'm gonna go grab a fresh drink. I'll be right back.
Hey, Hoosier,
Yeah.
grab me one.
Fine, I got it in there. I had to do
Really
it.
made me stop for that.
Like hold it in my hands, Kelly.
I should just said.
Press each side.
Should have just said I was wondering how far you would have been if I hadn't called you back.
Mm.
Yeah, well, we don't cook Christmas dinner or anything like that around here. We burn it.
Well, we've been kind of lucky. We haven't had.
Well,
any issues with that.
when you
Didn't
didn't
I
have,
make everything with cheese? for
when you didn't
Thanksgiving?
have any stove, remember I did the turkey.
That wasn't fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Sure it was.
We found out our new way of doing turkey though. In a bag, it's, you don't have to defrost it. Just throw it in there. Yeah.
Last couple of Thanksgiving, we've invited the firemen over.
Oh, on purpose?
Well,
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
go with that.
I call them on purpose, but that's not why I want them. It wasn't to eat the turkey.
It was to put it out.
Look at that, girl. Look at this ridiculousness.
Oh my goodness, that's weird.
But I'm so beautiful. Look at me. I have my heart. If I turn around, I know this foam heart that's up here. It's interesting.
I'll admit, I'm not a very good cook.
I'm okay.
I'm better than I used to be. I actually did a lot of cooking for my job.
My wife is. It shows on me.
I'm a great eater. I'm just not a very good cook.
Oh, my grandmother was a great cook. My mother was too. I just would never in the kitchen with them. I'm like, nah, I'm outside and we'll play football, touch football, or baseball. I don't want to cook.
Last bag.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Nice, Cal. Nice.
What?
That was exactly what you think.
Sorry, that's a fail.
Good thing Hoosier wasn't here. He would have kicked you right out.
It's not me.
Hoosier's not that mean.
You're right. He probably would have just blushed.
You'd be like, Kelly? Kelly, is that you? What are you doing?
Hoosier is probably watching on his phone, though. Where'd he go to get a drink back to his house?
Probably went to the store.
He needs to hook himself up with a mini fridge, man.
Well, I mean, heck, he could go into the house that he's at and just get his own drink. Okay, everybody be quiet. He's back.
Here you go, Bob.
Don't say anything. I gotta go get some of that and try it, Hoosier.
Chris said, Bubba, you still want a Parisian restaurant?
Do you want one?
Yes, what do you want to add?
Kelly said yes.
That wasn't the whole thing I said.
That's all I heard.
That's all he said. See, that's his problem. He only hears what he wants to hear.
Chris, we'll talk about it later. Wink, wink.
The check is in the mail.
Check your PayPal. Oh, I'll make 4 of these. Oh man.
Well, it's gonna look good when I get done sometime.
Someday.
Yeah,
You're almost there.
I'm getting there. I'm moving.
I like the buildable base plate that you have to do for the lunar lander.
Yeah, that was good. I should put it this way. He's a flag.
It's fun to display that next to the micro, the little mini lunar lander from Saturn V.
Oh yeah.
Chris said, wink, wink with a thumbs up.
Come now.
Yeah, there it goes.
What did you get out?
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like you could pick me up, right?
Oh, I've done it before.
I know.
She's hauled my butt home before too.
That was not
She's good.
That was the worst.
What was that?
Yeah, drunk Drew on St. Patrick's Day, trying to drag him halfway across the town walking.
I had you, Miss Chad.
Not a town, a city. I'm sorry, we were in a city. Halfway across the city.
Bubba wouldn't do that.
Oh my god, it was horrible. He lashed me too.
Just like I wouldn't turn an innocent Lego convention dance party into something not so appropriate.
Here you go, babe. Sweetie.
What?
Lego convention dance party?
Yeah. We had a glow zone dance party that got a little out of control.
Well, I understand. Hoosier was probably involved.
A little out of control?
Plead the fifth.
The video is probably still out there on Instagram somewhere.
Look on Hoosier's channel later. Okay, I got it.
And it won't take very long to see how bad it got.
Look what I can do.
So is this worth researching enough to go see it?
Yeah. I don't remember how long I stayed live after that point. But yeah, it might be interesting enough for you to go see it.
I'm not gonna like go blind or anything, am I?
No.
No. I cut my clothes on. But just barely.
Well, I know what happens in the red light district, so.
That's not what the maid said the next morning.
When you get hotel staff involved in a video, that's bad.
Well, that part wasn't on video.
Was it last year?
That was a couple of years ago.
3 years ago.
When was the last time we were there?
I know, I have to remember.
I'm gonna get a new job. I don't have to go in and take any damn vacations.
Yeah, this has been a big,
Hey,
unusual,
everything's going better.
unusual
No.
year. We're gonna skip this year. Pretend it didn't happen. Hey, I don't know.
For the record, everybody skipped this year.
Didn't happen. And I was thinking, I'm like, how bad is New Year's Eve going to be this year?
Hey, I'm younger. I can take a year off my age.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I'm telling you, as soon as they announce that there's a vaccine, it's going to be like,
Wow.
No, I'll let
This
some,
year was
I'll let
like,
some
no.
idiot go first, because I'm not.
Look,
Well, won't you break a nail?
you were so fun.
Oh, well, Lego's tougher.
Okay, well now I gotta go find pickers. Fun. Oh, well.
Maybe that's how tough Lego is. It's easy to break your nails. I don't know how many I break.
Chris says, Bubba, did you get refunded for Philly?
nope. That's
Well, me.
that's cat lady's
Yeah.
piece. But no, they haven't issued refunds.
That's all right. As long as they, you know.
I
they-
think they're just
put it
holding
towards-
your reservation over until next year.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm not dying for money. I'm a rich old bitch.
Some of those other people might be there.
I know it probably is hard. I mean, if you know, well, hey, can you give me my money back? I could use it now.
Yeah, just give me a second.
I don't understand that call. To hold people's registration to next year.
Yeah. I mean, there should have just been an option, you know. But what I think is he's already used that money.
Yeah, I'm probably setting up things. Yeah, and probably was, you know. I'm fine.
Oh, there's probably no doubt.
I mean, he's got this whole other thing going on right now with this marketing, this text message marketing conference or whatever he's doing. Are you okay with there, lady?
I'm just saying, in my whole life. Okay. This build is not the easiest. Not for old hands.
That they was postponing it, or when I say canceling it.
Well, I think the terminology postpone allows him to keep that money.
Yeah, he's still planning on doing it, but not in the time frame that he's hoping for.
But technically, is it postponed?
Yeah. It's been rescheduled for October 2021.
All my ends are gone.
I'm going on.
I was like, really? You're doing really well, Wendy.
It's not the easiest build. Frustration level good. Thank you for the wine.
You're welcome.
And help.
We buy a vat of it.
That.
We're ready.
I wonder where Haley is tonight.
Building a train without you, Hoosier.
No Haley, no butt chat.
Never knew it was a life right No yawning, Drew.
Stop it.
Made me on.
That was a little difficult. I had to line things up. And things were flying.
Take my shit.
What did it say on this build? Does it say expert? Because I don't feel like it.
Yep.
Well, good Lord.
How much is money?
Oh, that's not true. Okay. Oh, my butt hurts. Get out of this chair.
My chair. Get out of my chair. You're whining.
The chat's dead. Nobody's talking in the chat.
They're all researching the new road plates.
What the heck is that one? I don't think it's something.
The what?
This.
Yeah, it's new. Yeah.
There were these parts when I was building my space station. Handy.
Gonna build 3 of these. Oh my god.
You whining.
No.
There's no whining later.
There's no crying. There's no crying in Lego.
There is you're trying to build this build.
You got it, man. Keep going.
Alright, I gotta go back, 'cause I think I did something wrong. Shut up.
Man, she sounds like Hoosier.
Okay.
Those are mean.
It's okay. Hoosier fell asleep. He's not hearing us.
No, I'm reading that article about the road plates.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting depressed. Sorry.
You know, I didn't mean to bring you bad news, buddy.
It's 2020. It's normal now.
I figured you better know before it gets too far down the road, though.
Says the new road construction panels will be included in the upcoming Lego City 2021 sets. But Lego will not part with the concept of street pack, so the city planners can take a sigh of relief.
Oh, so now they backed off getting rid of the roads?
Alright.
Chris.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
Could be rich.
Don't remind me. You got some cut ones as well, buddy, so.
Oh, yeah. I was like, this is wrong.
I think I caught it.
Fine, there. That's over here. Oh my god, you need to push it. There's like a million seat cushions on this boat. So hold on. Okay, I get my chair back. Go sit over there.
I'll stand. Thank you.
Need a standing desk for your building?
Thank you.
Huh? My chair back. Thank you. Thank you.
It's a different technique.
So all the cars in the Harry Potter sets, are they built the same way? They're basically the same car, right?
I think it's the same car. They just did it different. They just built it a little differently, from my understanding. This is my only Harry Potter set that I've ever built.
The only one I ever built was the train.
How many ways can you build a Ford Anglia?
Not very many, I would say.
Okay.
So, Bubba, are you going to enjoy the rest of the weekend off, or do you guys start on the chores tomorrow?
Chores start tomorrow.
Not that complicated. Gotta fix a toilet.
Aw, it's to your advantage.
Yeah. You want me to be happy while I'm on vacation? I'm not leaving the house.
Yes, wife.
What is it? A happy wife? It's a happy home and a happy life. Yeah, happy life. You can live longer. You won't plan your demise.
I don't make him shit, so
No.
suck it up, cupcake.
He's lucky I'm not. Wife.
I'm just on a mowing tomorrow since it's gonna be all rainy.
You didn't get the mother's unpleasantness, did you?
Oh, yay!
I might get
No,
do
you
the
have a
trees.
tree. Do your damn trees.
Oh,
You're not giving up.
I am not your husband.
You're
Don't
my
you start
son.
whipping me.
You can't say I'm gonna stop there and you have
I'm
a tree
old.
to me.
You better get some more wine.
No, you have to drive home.
I'm fine.
Guys.
Give me more wine.
Send the help, please.
No.
Probably the most that we've had all evening on this stream.
All right. Let's see.
With this work in the building, Chris, I was putting some parts away, man.
All right.
Trying to clean up this mess so I can figure out what else I need for these dang on Mills plates.
Yeah, before he has to tear his whole thing down and build road plates.
I'm doing it upside down.
Well, I thought being able to get those road plates, that'd be as big as the city gets. That's for sure. It's hard telling what these new street packs or whatever they're calling them is going to cost.
I heard $9.99 earlier from a streamer.
So So $40 for a 32 by 32.
That's crazy. That can't be right.
But then again, I also heard that somebody was saying that if they're going to build them as like they did with the extra stuff, they might try to build it in a like a $4.99 kind of package.
Yeah, that article said they're going to include a bunch of extras like trees, stoplights, street signs.
Well, that's not too bad. Okay.
It costs $40 for a damn 32 by 32 road plate. I'll start building Star Wars.
Everybody record that sentence.
Yeah.
Mark that time right there.
I think that's a smart move.
Table will be Star Wars only.
Welcome to Space Talk with Boozer Bricks.
Tonight's topic, is an X-Wing really an X-Wing, or does it fold up into a smaller?
It's a Star Wars helicopter.
Chris said Blevins Bricks isn't a good news source.
He was only one of them. And I also agree with you, he's not a very good news source.
It's cool, Drew.
I'm really digging this gold.
Read the name.
The only reason why I really brought it up is because I saw it in 3 different spots, and then I saw that article.
Radical epidemic virus.
That's cool.
Do you read the other ones or one of them? Okay, it was another.
Plastic.
Yeah, I know. They're really cool.
What are you talking? Eugene said picked up something from Facebook Marketplace. 75212 Kessel Run Millennium Falcon.
Very cool.
What's up, Cyberbricks?
You ever gonna let him in?
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, it's your choice. It's your stream. But
He quit asking, so I forgot.
well, you said you were gonna punish him every time he asked. So.
It's probably like, screw you, Hoosier. I don't even want to come on.
Well, that's like the first time he said something in the chat in an hour.
Well, that's why when you read it, I was like, didn't you ever send him or, you know?
Whoops.
Oh.
Too late, dude, Jude. It's already sent, buddy.
Oh, especially that guy.
Now he's saying, don't even bother.
We can bring
Who's
him
the other
to,
one?
bring him to Jocelyn or Grayson. I'm not sure which one.
Oh, they put the car?
Yeah, we collect baseball cards.
No, it's in the garage. Good.
I was gonna say put it in your backpack, but you're not bringing your backpack to school, so don't put it in your backpack.
Be in trouble.
Well, I finished my build. I got to take off. My daughter's been being at the door for a while.
Have a good night.
All right, Rick, fella. Thanks for talking in, buddy.
Thanks for having me. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I wish I was done with my build.
Oh, shut there. Look it up.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Hey,
I still got a whole bag.
how did I get such an honor child?
Juju says it's missing pieces. What did they tell you? It was complete when you bought it?
Oh. Not sure.
I got you. What batteries? In the kitchen? Double A's?
Probably shouldn't push on it like that.
No, probably not.
Probably not a good idea. Oh, I'm running out of power.
You don't need to check the message. That was me.
Okay.
He said nope, but it's missing more than she said.
Ooh. That's not fun.
Does it have the important pieces?
Yeah, I don't mind if I
You
can.
gotta kind of, Facebook though is not. I mean, you're buying from people who may not have any clue about
What they
what they
got.
have and how complete it is.
Chris said, dude is a traitor anyways. We don't do that Star Wars shit around here.
Star Wars right
Well, now, dude, you have a link to come in, but you won't come in and complain?
Okay, why do they wait until the model's almost all the way built to turn it upside down and put the freaking motor on?
It's Lego.
I oops, I forgot that. We don't want to move any instructions.
They printed the directions in one place, and they've made the set in another.
Chris says Star Trek is okay though.
Could you imagine if Lego got Star Trek? They'd never make it. It would be too much with their other platform.
Please. It's so much better.
I've been binge watching The Next Generation this last couple of weeks.
Do you like it?
I love The Next Generation.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I was like, that's not from Star Trek.
Yeah, that's not even close, guys. Do better.
That's Arnold, right? From his.
Chris Star Wars isn't space. It was filmed on Earth in a studio, dude.
My world has just crumbled. All right, Karen, come on. I'm on my last bag. No
I'm
pressure.
on my last leg.
Although this last bag has 3 bags.
Does it? Well,
It's my baby dog. It's my baby dog.
he's all cute.
Yes.
Oh,
I love how they already go back first. And then you go.
How many people just stop there?
Yeah. No.
I think I'm going to switch houses and go build the rest of my train.
Cool. Yeah, the train up at the main house?
Yeah. Yeah. I started building it last night.
Is that your in case of emergency pile?
Now,
On board?
I went to the Lego store yesterday and it's been out of stock since the day it come out. It's on the shelf and there it sits. So I was like, what's my spending limit? Dirty said, what do you want to get? I was like, that. She said, go ahead. So I bought it.
Nice.
What do you think about it?
Can you have Charity talk to Kelly?
Nope.
It's not always that easy, Bubba.
Got so much children.
Yeah, I got a
He
lot.
probably has more experience than dealing with Charity.
Yeah, it's not always that easy, man. I promise.
Big sigh. Really?
No, I was just about to say that usually if I can get Kelly to the Lego store, I don't have much problem getting what I want. So, because she ends up having an armful of her own.
So, Bubba, you don't have a secret bank account?
No. Damn it. Who was that, Chris?
That was Chris. What's up, dude?
The boy's gonna help me.
Hey, how's it going?
It's the dudest. How's it going, man?
Can y'all hear me okay?
They went here.
Can you hear us? That's the question.
Yeah, you got the roof done.
I think I can.
Now, let's see what I'm left with. The trees.
You can do it. Giving up.
They put my roof on pretty fast.
I can tell.
They started
be
6:30. They started 6:30 a.m. Friday morning and was done by noon. And the rain this afternoon sounded so nice on the new roof.
You get a metal roof, buddy?
No, it's just the fact that I didn't hear no dripping anywhere in the house.
So it's what you didn't hear that was nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, this
And
one
plus, it
now.
did sound different. I think they put an extra layer of something between the wood and the shingles, so it kind of you don't even hear the rain hitting the roof anyway. So it's like sounds like it's a little bit more insulated.
Chris, so what's the matter, dude? Bad reception on that spaceship?
This is going to get real fun.
I don't get that much Star Wars. I have relatives that have given me Star Wars, like my sisters give me Star Wars sets for Christmas and whatnot. But I mainly like the Millennium Falcon. That's what I like. I got 4 of them now.
All right, Willie, get your stopwatch out, man. House switch and under.
I think I got a few now.
I'll see you all in just a couple minutes.
Maybe 3 of them.
All right. Good luck.
And say, don't give Willie a time frame because he'll put the stopwatch on you.
He's already said, okay, go. So he's got a timestamp. And I got to find a bunch of pieces for my new Falcon. I thought I knew something was wrong when I thought I found a deal that was too good to be true.
Yeah, it almost always is. How much did you pay for it, boss?
$65.
So So I just got one for 40.
Earl.
So
Mhm.
It's pre-built, and on the thing she only listed it come with Chewbacca and a droid. But she did say something about Lando. So I get there and it ain't got the right Chewbacca in it. It's got the older Chewbacca, but it does have Lando and that weird looking droid with feet. And then it also had the 20th anniversary Solo in it.
So it's a mix.
And a red R2D2.
yeah, it was somebody who had no idea what they were selling.
Yeah, and she said the only missing thing was the guns off the top. Well, she had set it in a box and it didn't fit in the box. So when I got it in the truck, I picked it up out of the box and pulled that escape pod or shuttle thing out of the front, and so it would go down in the box better. That's when I seen that she had more figures up under it.
Oh.
So I set it down in the box, and so I could close the lid, so I could drive on home. And I get home and I start looking at it. It's missing a landing gear, the whole gun thing off the bottom, the round disc and everything off the bottom is missing. Just the gun off the top's missing, and a few pieces here and there. So I got the instructions offline and went through them and comparing parts and stuff, and to remember which pieces I needed, I was taking pictures with my phone of the section that I needed on the screen. So I ended up taking over 24 pictures, and some of the pictures contained multiple parts. So maybe somewhere 35 parts or more are missing. So
nothing too exclusive, I hope. So you should be able to just dig through your
the
bolt,
one piece.
right?
Yeah, the one piece that might be hard for me to find is the 6 discs on the back of the ship.
Yeah.
One of those is missing. So that's got a sticker on it, so I might not be able to find a part, but not the right sticker.
Custom made, maybe. No, get a copy.
Oh, true.
And I still hadn't put the Millennium Falcon that I got from Cheap Ass together, so I don't know how bad that is.
Yeah, so that's probably not going to be 100% either.
Yeah, from the pictures that I saw online, I know the flaps on the roof were all in the wrong positions, but I don't know how many other pieces are missing because he took it apart and put it in a box. So, but I already sold one of the figures that I got in that lot anyway.
Nice.
Yes, I sold the Queen Amidala to Brick Blaze.
Oh, is that the one you had the other day?
Yeah. He said something about wanting one because he had the set and that was the last figure. So it was like, okay, I'll sell her to you. I didn't look up the price, so I probably gave him a heck of a deal on her. But he jumped on it, so it must have been a good price. So, and Bricksmith said he wanted her too, but he wasn't trying to finish a set, so I went for the guy who was trying to finish a set first. So I told
If
Brick
I,
Smith,
if I disappear off the screen, it's because my phone died. So I'm down. It's in the red now.
uh-oh.
Upload.
If I find another one, I got to sell it to Brick Smith. So
Tell him he's got to be quicker pulling the trigger on that case.
well, I could send him one free if he'd accept the bootleg, but he don't want it bootleg. So
Okay.
And-
The cat's over there in the corner.
Doing
and
what?
if
Just laying down?
Yeah.
Probably sticking her.
Amongst the wires.
you disappear, I hope Mike D comes back.
Okay, mom's starter down.
Your charger. Yes. Forcefully use my charger. Oh my god, the cat was sticking her arm in that.
What
That
did you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
What? No, nothing.
Like you haven't been using mine?
No.
How,
Oh,
how hard is it?
when he wants to, huh? Yeah.
Hey, Bubba.
Oh, he'll be right back. He's grabbing his cord.
Okay, Kelly, you might know how hard is it to find a 3x3 gray plate?
Pretty good. I just had a bunch of my last set I was building.
A 3x3?
Oh,
Okay.
3 by 3.
Yeah.
No. I was like, wait, what? No. I'm sorry.
I know 4x4s are pretty common, but 3x3?
3 Very often.
Well, there's a ton of them in this one.
Oh, you have a whole bunch in this one?
3x3 gray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both light and dark.
Oh, look at you. Fancy.
I either need a 3x3 gray or a 3x3 white. And that's one piece I don't know if I'm going to be able to find all that easy. But if I find it in gray or black, or if I find it in any type, I just might use whatever I find. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 3x3 light gray plate.
And the fan. You don't need a fan. You can feel the cool air coming in. Peanut.
Power.
12%. At least finish your build. That sounds wonderful.
I get booted. It's still on there. Anybody home?
I'm here.
Okay.
Mike B's still gone.
I plugged it in. I plugged it in, and everyone went quiet.
Yeah. I don't see why Chris is picking on me because I like spaceships. He collects clocks. What's up?
What's over there?
You can't build nothing with a clock.
What's up with the clocks?
I was wearing my Brick Fair, Alabama shirt when I went to pick up my spaceship, and the girl, I had to pick it up off the porch. She was standing inside the door. She goes, I like your shirt. And I'm like, thanks. This is from Brookford, Alabama. Oh, you ain't selling them, Chris. Quit lying. Chris says he's selling his clocks. He's lying.
This damn dog of mine's nuts.
The tree coming on.
11 minutes.
Oh, this is not the easiest bill. Oh, this should be penalized for this. No.
Actually,
It's this next time, but it's not staying.
about 10 or 11 minutes, Hoosier.
Okay.
Chris said I'm selling them all, dude. Not lying, buddy.
He says he's selling his clocks. I don't believe him. I think he'd sell off his whole Lego collection first before he got rid of his clocks.
That's what he's doing.
Well, I mean, get rid of everything else, then sell the clocks. It's going to take him too long, and he'll get back into it.
Hey, it's Mr. Jude.
Hey, Mike.
I don't think your mom's having
Then if you're selling everything,
It's a
I'll give you $50 for the three-eyed alien clock.
It's like very flimsy hole.
What'd you say, dude? Jude? $50 for the alien clock?
I said
Touch it.
if he's selling all his clocks, I'll give him $50 for the three-eyed alien.
You're about $450 shy.
So what does he
Yep,
want?
that's
For,
my offer. I'm sticking to it.
so what does he want for all the clocks?
An arm and a leg.
Look at that. See? It's going on. Not this part.
Is he going to sell his 3D printer, Hoosier?
I don't even know if he took that thing out of the box.
Hello. Every time I've tried to put pieces
Chris said that clock was $650.
it's like
I can handle $6.50, no problem.
At least I was offering him $50, Chris. Yeah.
Gentlemen, your decimal place is in the wrong spot.
Way wrong. There probably hasn't been another one come up for sale since Chris bought that one.
Did he ever even take it out of the box?
I don't think it was in a box when he bought it.
No, I meant the shipping box.
Oh yeah, he did a video. He done a video on it.
Did he? I don't remember. I probably watched it. I've watched every video he's done since he restarted, so I just don't remember what I've watched.
Is he going to keep his city?
His clock was 600. Paid Haley 50 for finding it.
Iceberg. What's up?
What's up, Iceberg?
Iceman is here.
Iceberg says, "Yo, it's Bubba."
Hey, how's it going, man? You know, we have to refer to him going forward as Emmy-nominated Iceberg Bricks.
That's so. Lego Masters get nominated.
They did. I've been doing this wrong. I hope those other ones are black and not dark blue gray. Yes, they were. They were black. Okay.
Iceberg says, "Shit, can I spend that, Emmy?"
When they win, he's going to have to add a little trophy to his sig fig.
When they got done with the show, did you get a copy of everybody's sig fig or only your own?
I don't think anybody. I haven't heard anybody ask him that one.
Those are times. The whole build is a times 2? Are you kidding me?
He said none and none. They didn't give him his. Wow. Cheap bastards.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They didn't get a whole hell of a lot for
Participating.
participating on that show. Oh, damn it. Upside down.
They're probably in the Lego house somewhere on display or something.
Party music.
We gotta go all the way back here. Well, it did say what the time. No. I'm messed up.
Yeah, Iceberg says, yeah, probably in the coffee cabinet of one of the producers. Oh, that still might be a little too soon, Chris. Chris said, let's hope he didn't build a sig fig bridge. We'll say this. After they were gone, the show just wasn't the same.
It lost its soul.
Were the sig figs built with parts that you could actually get to make your own sig figs? Or were they custom?
Iceberg says, Chrissy, you must don't know me. Chris said, I know you well, buddy. I don't think it's dawned on Iceberg, but that's bricks for Chris. He said, no, someone else designed them. That's why mine looked so plain in the show.
I looked on our DVR tonight and I noticed that we still have every episode still on the DVR.
Iceberg said, man, this dude.
Chris gets that response a lot.
What's up, Darth?
Darth Hall is here. What's up, buddy? He's got a snazzy new haircut.
Iceberg said, bricks for Chris got AKAs. Chris said, just picking on you because I love you. Darth said, thanks, Bubba. Did we lose Kelly and Karen?
No, they're still here.
Hi. Why are we doing?
Trying not to swear.
She's having a wonderful time with the trees from the.
This is my channel. Swear away.
Hey, nabbit.
It doesn't work.
It's too close.
Too polite.
Why has it got all these lake feelers? In the world?
Didn't you collect them?
Lightsabers? I don't remember that. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Darth can tell us. Why
Do you have
does
any lightsabers? Well,
Mando have so many
I
lightsabers?
think it's supposed to be what else? There's like 4 lightsaber hilts in this. So. Oh well. This one's supposed to be part of his gun. Thank you.
You are the piece I'm looking for.
Really? Darth also building the Razor Crest. Which Mando are we talking about?
That's the brickhead version.
Cyber Bricks, Mike B, where did you get that yellow tray? Would be great for sorting.
Amazon. They're like $4 a piece.
Nothing paid for this. A long time. Yeah. I don't even care. It just looks like this. It's beautifully this.
Darth, you like how the Razor Crest looks? I've seen a lot of the diehard Lego fans are not impressed.
Babe, Star Wars fans complain about everything.
Hey, Hoosier, if you want, you can share my screen and then you'll see it. So if anybody's looking for them, they're designed to sort whatever with, but they're called Easy Sort Funnel Trays. I guess they're $7.79.
That's still not too bad.
No, I got a couple of them. They work real nice. I like that you can pour, get the pieces, pound them out, dump them right into a bag or something.
Yeah, that makes it nice.
All you gotta do is look up funnel trays and you'll find all kinds of them.
That's what's inside.
Darth Hall says, I see the 2 sabers on his hip. Not sure why he has them.
We can always backtrack sometime.
Honestly, I'm sure Baby Yoda will use them next season.
Oh wait, are they supposed to be the those things that he was given by the armor?
What, the dark things?
The little bomb things he got. I don't know if they're supposed to be there.
Then Darth Hall says, Razor Crest is kind of pretty good. Not pretty accurate enough for some people.
Yeah, she looks a little chunky.
I'm so excited.
Oh, he's going to be on there?
Yes.
Darth, are you watching the Princess Bride thing tomorrow?
That sounds right up his alley.
Well, what is it? Hold on.
It's a screen. It's a table read of the screenplay. A lot of the original actors will be there.
5 at 7 o'clock.
You said wasn't planning on it.
It's a fundraiser thing.
What is wrong with everybody?
What the heck are these things? There's one.
Y'all gonna pop them together? You want to carry it? You want me to pack up? You can use the spin to bring it.
Oh, I guess there's another bill.
No, you could. You can switch sides and figure out which way. I think it's the other way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I guess you could.
You can put it in the
Decide it whichever way. It's got a
Whichever way you want.
I don't know.
I don't know. Remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a terrible. I forgot it's in the picture. It's so pretty. You don't squish them together.
Cider Brick says thank you, Mike B.
No problem. Anything I can do to help.
Gotta be pushed a little bit. See how it's a little crooked?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Sometimes I just run my hand over it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little funky. I like how finished it is.
I figured out a long time ago if Lego people don't work together, we'll never get anywhere.
Bigger.
All the little details.
You definitely have more to build.
It's so pretty. Oh, that's cute. That little tip window.
Oh, the tree. You're pushing on the side there. Like, wait, the tree's popping off.
Chris said they also saw the Harbor Freight tools.
Yeah, that was hard though, keeping that bird's nest on there.
I'm sure they sell them at a lot of places like Harbor Freight and stuff too, but I just happened to buy them at on Amazon. I would imagine they might even sell them at like Menards and stuff too.
Menards.
Maybe I'll turn up on my just the other thing.
Personally, never seen them there, but that doesn't mean they don't sell them there.
I would put it on other ones, but it's so pretty.
It's not.
Great color.
What's up, Julian's Brick City?
I like even the back is kind of, it's a little simple, but it's kind of cute. I mean, they've got some nice little touches with the table and the cup in the back. I like how they did the light too.
Yes.
All right, because I don't know much about football, and somebody's going to ask me tomorrow, who should I put money on, the Vikings or the Packers?
Packers. I just like
That's a hard choice.
Yeah, so I don't know enough about either of those teams to really make an educated decision.
Really?
Not enough to put money on it.
It's nice.
Game's done. It only took till almost midnight.
I know.
Since they didn't have a preseason or nothing, it's hard to know what they're gonna do. You know.
Yeah, I was going to say betting on the first game out of the gate.
They're the two arch enemies of each other.
Jose.
It'd probably make me look real bad though if I went against my home team.
Chris said definitely not the Packers.
Yeah, you can snap. That's all then. Need your bag for your stuff.
My lord, can I move? Wee! Oh, ow! Oh, I stuck to the chair. Ow. Oh.
That probably didn't feel good.
Didn't sound like it did.
That hurt.
How's that feel, Cal?
Oh.
Yeah, you just do all these down like that. You don't have to give me
You're bad.
Nah, that's okay.
Brad, your bag right there.
Yeah. That's expedient right there.
Yeah, Chris said definitely not the Packers. Cyberbrick said the Vikings.
Gosh, that does look pretty. I love the colors.
I know. Very, very,
The design is real nice too.
very modern feeling.
Yeah.
I don't know. Brett Favre's a wild card.
Brett Favre's not even playing anymore, is he?
Or not Brett Favre. I meant Rodgers, Aaron Rodgers.
I was gonna say Brett Favre. I know enough to say that he's not.
Chris said, will there be fans in the stadium? Depends on where they're playing. I think
I believe yes, because I think they're playing in Wisconsin.
Yeah, the only two teams that's allowed, or the only two stadiums will be Kansas City and Green Bay that's allowing fans.
For now.
Yeah, she will. I think people are excited we're actually a week at this hour.
Well, what time is it?
Almost midnight. Past my bed.
It's because you slept in today, Kelly.
Yeah, it was nice.
See what happens?
I never get that. Well, all stinking week now. I got to get up with Ian because he's got school at 7:30. Fun. But, so I think that today and tomorrow are. Hi, baby. Hello.
Might use you someday for.
Hello. How are you?
So who's your?
No,
You don't have to play Mr. Teacher, do you?
Huh?
I'm
You're not
adorable.
playing Mr. Teacher, are you? That's your wife's job.
Nope.
Oh.
They do it themselves.
People giving you attention, don't you?
Charity gets them up.
Oh, that should have that sound.
They do the lessons.
Oh, I mean, for Jimmy Clemson, I made the gold cubes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I go, why am I saving on the gold? You gotta do something with it. Yeah.
You trust me to carry that?
Chris said that's an unfair advantage. Yeah, I think it is too.
From my car to the,
No.
to the house.
Not really.
You hear me calling you.
What, being able to have fans in the stands?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think football is gonna play all that much this year because I think one team is gonna come down with Corona. and then they're gonna all go and get scared and try to figure out how to do it without everybody else getting sick.
They'll do it. Look at baseball.
Yeah, but you know the Mariners are lost everything. Unless they decide to start playing for percentages of wins, and then you might as well forget it because you'll never figure out what's going on.
Just might have a really late Super Bowl.
Late.
Super Bowl in April.
You know what they would do? They would do like baseball's doing. When teams have to miss games because they got too many players in quarantine or whatever, they just play a couple double headers to make them up. So you'll go. There's no fans in the stands, so that really ain't gonna matter if you miss a Sunday. The first week you play, you might play on Sunday and then play a Thursday reschedule game.
It's a lot of wear and tear, though.
No matter what happens, I think there are going to be a lot of injured players.
A doubleheader in football? No, Chris. It'll be more Thursday night games instead of one Thursday night game a week. If you miss the Sunday, so you have to quarantine, well, you'll play the following Sunday. You play the following Sunday, and then you'll play a Thursday game.
Oh, could you just imagine if they wanted to do it like that, where you had a double header? That they would kill each other. You have to start out like 7 a.m. to play one game, and then give them an hour break and go into the next.
Or there'll be no bye week. And they didn't raise they raised the number of games they play this year.
Well, I think the regular season's the same. They didn't play any preseason games, though.
Yeah, but wasn't they talking about going from 16 to 18 or something like that?
Yeah, but I think they were talking about it, but I don't think it would go into effect this year. I think it would be next year.
That was so cool.
Chris, they've been talking. I mean, I know they were talking about it. I didn't know if they agreed on it or whatnot.
Well, like the baseball season this year was condensed and changed, so who knows what football will end up being.
Almost done, babe.
Are they waiting on you to finish, Bubba?
Yeah, she's probably waiting for me to go up to bed.
Well, there he is. There's Mr. Kevin. The only bad part is he's missing one piece.
Did you steal it for your head?
I stole it from my head. And the good news is the piece he's missing is in the top of his head. So when I get another one, when I get the one that I ordered in, I can just pop it in there.
How many actual games did the NBA play? They only shortened.
They played all their regular season games, and they're right now in the middle of their playoffs.
Yeah, say I don't. If they shortened any, it wasn't many. They cut the teams down that was playing.
No, they didn't cut that down either. They just those teams were already out when they went to the playoffs.
But no, what if they cut the teams down that they sent to the bubble?
The size,
the ones that were mathematically already eliminated.
Yeah, the ones that didn't have a chance couldn't make the playoffs. They didn't go to the bubble.
Right. But they were already out anyway.
Yeah.
So you can't tell where I did it. He looks completely normal. But he's modular.
I did it twice.
Lit up the eyes.
Yeah, well, the next step is I'm gonna make his head turn.
Oh, that's cool.
So he can, when you're at a convention, he can watch you. I ordered the Bluetooth power function stuff, so I can put it inside of his body and never have to open his body. And then I can, I figured I'd be able to program how far the head would turn then. You know, because I think the new Bluetooth power function stuff has a little more programming ability, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's better than the old power functions, that's for sure.
I don't want to say I'd say it would be better, but it is different.
Let me phrase that. It's better on trains.
Of course, the next step is I got to open up another box of my minions so I can build the third minion.
Why, you little peckish?
You'll probably have the piece that you took out of it then.
Oh, yeah. I told you, my family decided that I really badly needed these minions. So somehow 5 different family members, well, I bought one set, but 4 different family members bought me Minions. So I have 5 copies of that set here in the house.
Well, they just thought you liked like Minions.
I have no idea why, because I don't have one Minion in this house. But well, that was wild. We just had a shooting within a block of my house.
That ain't good.
Not really. And the only reason why I was knowing it was a shooting is because I heard the shot. I'm not going outside anymore tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I would either.
Sometimes when I can't sleep, I go for a walk, but I don't think I'll do that tonight.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
I'm a Hoosier from what I read about the new road plates. It might not cause you no problems at all.
Well, he already has all his parts, so he wouldn't.
Yeah, but since he's on Mills plates, he can maybe adjust how he builds them to get them to line up. And from what I read, one road pack will contain 2 of the 16 by 16s, and then enough of the smaller brick to make 2 more 16 by 16 areas. So since you do the Mills plates and go over it, you can probably cheat and not have to use as many bricks under some of it. And it did say something about the road plates were going to be 2 plates thick instead of just 1 plate. So and it said that they hadn't figured out if there's going to make curves yet or not.
We'll see what happens when the time comes.
With one pack, you'll be able to make straights, the T crossing, or the 4-way crossing with stickers for the zebra lines on the 4-way crossings. So, plus, like you said, that they said they're going to include extras like road signs and stoplights and stuff like that. So. So on top of Mills, you can end up like landscaping it and having it all tie in, and maybe even connect new to old and keep on going.
Or Hoosier, you could just get smart, and next year when Lug Bolt comes around, you can order all the road parts in the Lug Bolt, and then you don't have to worry about buying any of them. You have them all.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
That's where I was going to go.
Yep, that would be a good idea. If they have them in Lug Bolt, that'd be the thing to do. But it seems like they'll end up being, from the picture I looked at it, I counted 19 studs wide. So they'd be a little bit off centered. And that's because of the one stud being the white line down the center. So it throws everything off one stud.
Hoosier, when do you want to start making roads?
And I did happen to notice on one Google search when I searched for new road plates, there is a bunch of aftermarket companies making road plates that look like the old ones, and some of them are stackable. So instead of being like a regular base plate, it would be like a normal plate where you wouldn't have to cut them and you could stack them right on top of your mill's plates.
Yeah, but who wants that fun?
Chris said if that's the case, it definitely won't be $10. Yeah, I always lose weight.
I imagine that they're going to have to be, if they're going to push this road plate system, I imagine they're going to have to push them out before Christmas.
Yeah, they said they're starting to put them in sets in 2021, so probably start seeing them in December instead. But you want to stick with old ones, you could always go with the aftermarket ones and have them all look the same.
So did you read anywhere that they were going to get rid of the regular road base plates?
Yeah, they said they'd be discontinued. According to the thing, it said in 2019 they changed how they packaged the old ones to where it was a straight plate and a T-junction coming together and a four-way and a curve coming together. So I'm not. It said previously it was I think a straight and a curve, or no, straight and a four-way and a curve and a T-junction or something like that. I can't remember which way they said, but they did say that they'd be discontinued.
They repacked them. They didn't change the plate. They just changed how they
Which ones came with which one? Yeah.
Yeah,
but it did discontinue the old one.
You used to get a straight and a four-way intersection.
Straight people are in the dark.
So there's a few packs out there that will have a straight T-section. If they include some of the extra pieces, like now, it didn't say that they'd include like an actual base plate to put the roads on, but it did say that it was including extras like road signs and intersection lights, and of course you get stickers for zebra crossings and extra white lines, I think. Because like on the 16 by 16 plate, they said they'd have it marked where the stripe would go down the center, so you could put it there if you wanted to or not.
Just have to see how these new ones look. Now I might go to brick built roads.
Brick built would be a whole lot more expensive than this new system.
But there's a little thing called the lug bolt.
Yeah, but still, I bet you could get more. You could probably get more of the new system on lug bolt than you could bricks. So, you'd have to look at the price. What's this coming in here?
What's that, Chopper?
Hi.
Whoa, hello.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Chop.
You guys like?
You
You
okay,
guys
dude?
like Bat Lord?
Bat Lord is awesome.
Yeah. I'm
Never
waiting for
mind.
t-shirts.
Never.
What?
It's gonna be 20 years.
How you doing?
Good.
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 Dude,
That's
dude, Lug Bolt can buy a lot of bricks.
Oh,
Then I bet you can buy you a lot of the new road pieces too. So,
That's if they're even
I don't know.
if they're available on Lug Bolt.
Well,
Yeah,
the road plates right now come with 8x8s, but I would just replace the 8x8s with 8x16s and do them stone gray, and then you'd be able to get rid of some of the brick.
Do you have any idea what we're talking about, Chop?
Chop's muted.
Yeah, Chris said that's also if they put it on the list. You can always get 1x4s or 1x8s or whatever you need to do your.
yeah.
You need just a crap load of that, though.
Well, you wouldn't have to replace all your roads. You could just make some brick built and have some of the old plates.
No, it would just
When you and Haley hook up, Haley's got brick built roads, and y'all make it transition from hers to yours. So you could just move the transition over and be in your city somewhere. So
yeah, that's what I would do.
yeah, that way you can have some still use your old ones and new ones too. So
I got too many brick and mortar stores and a Lego store around me to pay $40 to have one straight section of road.
yeah, and there's always the aftermarket too.
Just said just go with cobblestone road.
They take up a lot of 1x rounds with it.
I know where I can get 50,000.
Yep, but he might charge you an arm and a leg by now.
Nah. I'm sure he'd be glad to sell them back to me.
Yeah, probably. The cobblestone, putting all them things down, that'd take forever.
I'm just gonna go with dirt roads.
There you go. Ooh, even better. Even just bring a bucket of real dirt and put roads in like with real dirt. That'd be real cheap.
Speaking of dirt, Chris, did you find anybody to clear off your garage?
well, ladies and gents, I think that's a wrap for me.
Bubba, thanks for joining.
Bubba, thanks for joining.
Thanks, Chop. Thanks, Hoosier.
Good night, Kelly.
Bubba. Good night.
Good night, Kelly. Thanks for joining.
Good night, y'all.
The heck was that?
The cat and Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer screamed and the cat ran down here scared.
Chris said, yeah, he was supposed to come today. He was a no-show.
Who was supposed to come today? What?
All the people leveling off Chris's yard for the garage.
Okay, Jen. I didn't know what it was. I just heard a deadly scream and they asked what that was. And I said,
But the cat was already down.
well, he wasn't all the way down here because he ran down the stairs like a scaredy cat after your brutal, your Bat Lord scream. Oh.
It's all right, Chris. I got one for you, buddy.
What?
Jackson had to have a MRI done yesterday.
Why?
Kind of narrow down where his speech problem comes from. So we've been waiting 6 months for this appointment.
Oh, I suppose. Because of things how they are now.
They call us with 2 days notice. All right. You gotta be
jump up, otherwise you won't have another one for 6 more months.
Yeah. You gotta be here at this town. So we go. We're sitting in the waiting room at the hospital. Done checked in 3 different places. The doctor's office called. We might have to reschedule. The insurance hasn't okayed it yet.
No.
Yeah.
No. You got no. When's the reschedule for?
October 29th.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah. But I lost the day's wages. My wife lost the day's wages. I was pissed.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying that it's not bad. I'm just saying. Hold on a second. I've got a cat sit.
I don't know what to say about that, Hoosh.
I mean, like Chop said, at least we're not waiting another 6 months. It's just the fact that we burned days at work that we didn't have to burn.
Yeah, they should have tried to squeeze you in, knowing that your insurance probably cover, being the fact that it's about a little kid and his health and well-being, you know.
What they should have done was called us Thursday and said, hey, we can't get a hold of the insurance company to see if they're going to cover it.
Yeah, they could have done that too. That would have been even better.
There's a chance that it might not going to happen.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. We'll deal with it and move on.
Well, hopefully it ends up getting done and everything turns out okay. I've been waiting a year for a CT, and my insurance tells me that they know better than I do that I don't really need it.
We need to get in the insurance business.
I don't know if I want to. I've seen such screwed up shit come out of there.
Yeah, I'd probably have nightmares from the moral activities.
You know, I
I don't see how they can sleep at night.
I don't even know if those people are reading the documentation or if they're just saying pass or fail.
Chris said next time, make her walk and you go to work. Yeah, I don't think I want her walking through downtown Louisville. Bad enough at the drive over there.
Does Charity Night drive?
We're all safer if she don't.
Hey,
Okay.
I can't speak for next year, but I can tell you what this year on Lug Bulk they had the 8x16 tiles, and they were going for a whole 47 cents.
That's the one piece that I didn't hear them list in the road plate. That was a 8x16. They had 16x16 and 8x8.
The picture that they show for
Because with the
picture they show for the road plates uses 8x8s, but instead of
but that with
but I
the
think
16x16s and the 8x8s, you'd be able to make straight pieces, T-junctions, and like the four-way intersections with the different size pieces, but it didn't list 16x8.
right. But if you use the 16x8, you can get rid of a whole lot of pieces out of that project.
Yeah, except for the fact that they do put a 1x4 down the center for the striped lines, so it goes everything to a 19 wide stud layout.
Y'all
So the
haven't realized yet that Lego don't
Lego don't care.
they don't cut the piece count down. You ain't never noticed that you put two 1x4s right next to each other and you think, why didn't they give you a 1x8? Because if they do that 50 times, well, that lowers the part count, so they can't charge as much.
But it also depends on how many alt builds they have speculated for the set. Because sometimes they'll do two 1x4s instead of a 1x8 because the alt build will need 1x4s instead of 1x8.
Yeah. Chris says, I think it was a 6x6 tile, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was too, Chris. That's what the picture looks like.
Road plate, it was a 8x8 because they had it lined. I counted them. It ended up making the road be a 19 studs wide with a 2 8x8 lanes, a 1x darker gray border on each side, and a 1x line down the center. So that would be 18 wide with 4 studs on one side and 5 left over on the other side.
Anyway we go, if you can pick up the parts on Lug Bulk, whatever the bigger portions are that you need, you're better off.
Yep.
still don't come out right. That ain't as wide as a 32 base plate. Oh,
I
I
had
just
one guy,
counted up with 4 on one side, 5 on the other. It's not, and 19 in the middle. It's not a 32. So
well, I heard somebody say that they left a side open so you could attach it to a modular on both sides.
that would be, but that's going to make it really weird because then the roads are going to be higher than the freaking sidewalks. Because I read that the plates were going to be 2 plates high for the road plate. So
If you do it with a
that would make,
if you do it with a base plate and tile on top of that, that's 2 plates thick, and that will match up perfectly because all the modulars are tiled outside for sidewalks. But if they do it with a plate,
well, a base plate.
if they do it with a regular plate and they tile that, then it's going to be too high.
Well, see, a base plate is only half a tile thick. So if you stack 2 tiles up in front of a modular that's got the sidewalk on it, it's going to be higher
Chris said 18 wide.
because
would make
18. Yeah, it's like 19 wide because of the stripes down the sides of the road and down the middle.
what picture was you looking at, dude?
I saw one picture on that site that Mike mentioned, Primo Brick, and then there was a guy on YouTube that had a short little video about it that I saw. What was his name? Preston Bricks or something like that. And basically, he had the same picture on the Primo Brick site.
Well,
And if you look at the picture, there's an extra row of brown on the far side.
Hey, Mike, can you pull that picture back
And
up?
if you count it, it's true.
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
Thank you, sir.
I heard that Primo Brick got pictures from somebody at Lego, and they're the ones that spilled the beans.
Yeah,
Bring me
well,
live.
from what they said, they knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, that's 4 6x6 plates.
This is supposed to be a 16 by 16 underneath of the brownish plate, and then this would be 1, and these are supposed to be 8s from what I've been told. So that would be 9, 10. So yeah, that would be 19. Yeah.
Because see on the far side there's a open row of brown bricks.
Yeah, this strip is supposed
they
to
did
connect
on
up to a modular.
Can you zoom in on that, Mike?
You see, that's
yeah.
It's 16 by 16. So you got 2 6x6 tiles. So that's 12.
Can I have a link to this? Can we put a link to this in the
15, 16.
It's in German though, Chop, so unless you can translate.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah. Yes, can I please have the link?
Sure.
It's a Primo Brick. You then go to the there where they talk about the road plates. If you scroll down, it's
internal chat.
I think the third article down.
Mike.
Chris said that is a 6x6. That's what it's 4 6x6 plates. You got 1 row of tiles at the bottom, 1 in the middle, so that's 14. Then you got a roll of tiles at the top, that's 15, and a row of studs. It's 16 by 16.
And I've heard that people are saying that they're going to do stickers, but I've also heard that people are saying that they're They're not going to do stickers. They're going to do printed tiles. Either way,
Yeah.
if they don't,
And something about the
then
16.
it really wouldn't matter.
Hello.
Hi, Butch Up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Butch.
Let me read the paragraph above. This is what it says. We've already seen the first catalog pictures of the new streets. The first impression, Lego turns its new system into half a science. It looks like there will be two different types of the new street slab. One consists of a 16 by 16 large and 2-plate high tile in dark bluish gray, in the middle of which there are cutouts for 2x4 tiles. Stickers for the white lane strips are stuck onto these tiles, provided that the tiles have not already been printed. There's also 1x4 gaps on the 4 edges to either attach another street slab or add small details such as lanterns, traffic lights, and plants. In addition to this plate, which is reminiscent of a gigantic puzzle piece, Lego actually also uses a different type of street in its sets. Number 2 of the types consists of lots of smaller tiles, of which 4 large 6x6 tiles are primarily built, or in other words, the same large tile, but this time assembled from many individual parts. So it's saying Lego is going to have this as a system. The new street consists of a puzzle of 6x6 and other tiles, and that picture you're looking at is a replica made by the person who wrote the article. The road packs are still available with accessories, but without curves. Is the next article. Do you want me to read this to you? So the road packs, the new road construction panels will all be included in the upcoming Lego City 2021 sets. So what you're looking at is how the roads will come in the 2021 sets. But Lego will not part with the concept of street packs. So the city planners can take a sigh of relief. In the future, 4 panels will be included in 1 pack, 2 of which will be made from the monstrous tile, and 2 will be made up of what you're looking at right there. So you're going to get 2 of each type. This, the one you're looking at, and then the one with the big, huge tiles. In addition, you get a half-size plate with a sticker for the zebra crossing. Lego wants to sweeten the new packs with lots of accessories, traffic lights, lanterns, street signs, and trees and plants to breathe life into your miniature city. The future road system still poses a number of riddles for us. First and foremost, the question arises as to how things are going with the curves, or whether they will still exist in the future, because on the first pictures of the new city sets, only straight roads could be seen. And admittedly, how you can build a curve in the most elegant way possible with the help of tiles is difficult for us at the moment to imagine. So this is going to be in place of the road plates, which is cool, because if you get that plate, the 16 by 16 plate, you can put that on top of your mills. And then, which your sidewalks are already a tile thick. So new possibilities thanks to the stickers. So there's going to be a bunch of sticker options, manhole covers, edges of the road, blah, 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 blah. It says an era comes to an end. No matter what the new road slabs look like, in the end, it is a unique turning point. The era of the classic Lego street slab lasted for 42 years. So we had the base plates with the roads for 42 years. It all started in 1978 with the supplement packs that came with the the original light gray road plates, the ones that like Chad's Brick Hobby uses. So that's the first time they were on the shelves in the old light gray. And so in 1986, all 4 types were available to buy in packs of 2. We're familiar with those. Those are the bike path. It's the light gray road plates with the bike path added, or the edge, the line, the shoulder. And then in 2005, we got the ones that we're currently looking at. And in 2019, they changed just the packs. We know that. And so this is going to be the new Lego standard, which I think is great. I feel bad for anyone that bought road plates in the last 5 years, because that's kind of stupid. when this is going to be this is actually the perfect road solution. And if they're going to sell it in packs, I'll buy them. I'd buy them. I mean, you get a plate and all you do is stick this down on your on top of your Mills plate. It's the right height with your entire city. I'm so glad I waited and didn't get any road plates. That's awesome. Screw everyone that bought road plates. All you guys are idiots. Pavement, but now there's already going to be some discussions are already happening. So people are saying the mere fact that the new road construction panels are unlikely to be compatible with the popular modular buildings, such as Cafe Corner, will heat up some minds. Why won't it? Won't be because there's no corner.
No, because they're using a plate, not a base plate. So when you use the Cafe Corner as it's built, it'll be too high.
No, it won't, because you put your Cafe Corner on a Mills plate and then you put this new road system on a Mills and it will line up perfectly.
Yes, but if you don't, then it won't be.
If you don't, then you're an idiot anyway. So
not everybody knows about Mills plates, though.
Well, that's not my problem, Hoosier. You're acting like their stupidity is my fault. Okay, so it says it's also doubtful whether there will be space for every Lego car on the now much smaller streets. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Cars are stupid anyway. But the thing, 2021, this is a quote, and I quote, 2021 will dawn a new chapter in the long history of Lego Street Slab. So awesome. This is before the apocalypse. We're getting new Lego streets.
I'm gonna go on record and say, don't run out and buy the road plates, because this ain't gonna last very long.
Why?
They'll bring them back.
These?
No, they'll bring back.
You'll bring back the 42-year-old road. Like, why would they bring? Oh, because they don't have a curve yet. They're gonna bring this back because so far there's no evidence of curves, and there's gonna be stupid moms and kids complaining that it doesn't line up with their modulars.
So if you look at,
but there's ways around that. You can take the tiles off of the regular plate and put it on normal base plates. So all the general public would have to do is get some of these from eBay and put the tiles down on it, and then it will line up right with their stupid modulars. And like any kids have Cafe Corners that they're trying to like deck out. And AFOLs know how to get around the problem. So why would they take them off the market if they're going to put these in their sets? I don't know. Maybe you're right, Hoosier. Well, I'd rather buy all these up and use them because they're Mills plate compatible. This isn't.
A lot of AFOLs are complaining anyway because the corner plates are worthless.
Chris says they won't be. Wait, why do you? I'll tell you why I think they'll be back. How long did we go without the 32 by 32 blue base plate?
I don't know. Why?
3-4 years.
Well, and then the old green base plate came back.
They'll look at the numbers and see that they was selling a lot more of the old base plate than they are this new system.
I don't know.
Especially if that's $10.
Well, we haven't heard of an official price yet, but that's the number I was told was being thrown around.
$10 for the pack of 4 16 by 16s with all the tiles. So you're getting 4 16 by 16 plates and all the tiles to finish them. That's worth $10 easily. And
I was told it was $10 for 2 of what you see on the screen.
They're not selling it like that. They're selling it in 4 packs, except for in the city sets, they can put whatever quantity they want. I just read you the article.
Right.
So it's saying that You guys doing jogging in place?
What?
You guys jogging?
What are you talking about? I'm bringing this downstairs. Does it look like I'm jogging?
Someone's running up and down the stairs. Yeah, it says.
I agree with Willie. He says if they want to change it, fine, but it's got to look better and work with people's cities. This don't look like that would accomplish that.
This is what I would have done on my own if it were affordable. If Lego's going to make this affordable, this is like what my dream roads would be if I could buy these parts without it. Sure, it'd be more than $10, or I don't know what the price is because he's saying if Mike is saying $10 for 2 of these. This article said that it's going to be. It doesn't have any prices, but it says that it's going to have the four of these, and then with accessories in it.
Does Lego make anything affordable anymore?
I don't know. I don't know who told you the $10 things, but
so they were saying earlier that they heard $10 or something.
There was a number of different people streaming about it today.
I didn't see any. Who was? I saw a bunch of streams. None of them.
Let me see. Bevins, I know, did a stream, which I don't really consider him a good source, but there was another.
Yeah, I don't watch him.
Jude was saying that he ran across a couple of streams that was streaming it.
I think it's came on.
No, I didn't.
All I know is we'll see in a few months.
Yeah, no offense. Bevan's an idiot.
Oh,
I'm just.
better.
I mean, he just is. He thinks like he like simple building techniques. He'll like do a tutorial on it and act like it's some crazy new fancy thing he just discovered and he's sharing it with the world. So.
Willie says,
or as he claims he invented it.
Yeah.
Willie says, Chop, what would your guess be on price considering the piece count?
For a 4-pack? With like how it said it's going to come with, they want to put street lights or trees or other accessories in them. I don't know. I'm reading all the comments in all the German comments on this. I have no idea, Willie.
I think it's amazing how well you can translate that.
So there's I'm out sticker. Seriously, this guy doesn't want them just because there's stickers on them. You don't have to put the stickers on, dude. I'm German. I do not put sticker on road.
This said $20.
See, that sucks because I don't really need. Oh yeah, Lego Emperor is wrong. He's like, why wouldn't it be compatible with modulars? He doesn't realize that it's not a base plate underneath the tiles. I think people are really confused so far.
Willie says I can't see it being any cheaper than what we have. I can agree with that one.
I could see it being, what is it, $15.99 for a 2-pack of road plates? I could see a 4-pack of these being $15.90, the same price as 2 road plates, but that's also would be 2 road plates worth of the actual road, because if you look at just the road part of the road plate, that's what you're getting. You're not getting the edges, which you don't need the edges. I mean, Hoosier cuts them off for Christ's sake. Then you just get the road, and it will fit in there. See, I wanted to do like tiled roads, and for mine, and it just was too expensive, so I didn't even start doing it. But I would only have it be 16 by 32. I would just take this for in front of a building, tile it off, or make it a mills, and then on the top do the plate, tile, done. Better it looks. I think it would look sharper. But okay, so someone is calling out the author of the article, saying, "I'm guessing that you just heard this on a podcast of the Spielwaren investor." So there must be some guy on has a podcast named Spielwaden Investor. And he says, did you just hear it from that podcast, or do you have any facts to back this up?
And production says if you don't like it, buy the other place.
And Max says the facts are in the article. Wink.
Too much crap you don't need to be priced at $15. Yeah, they're gonna be more expensive than what we're paying now.
But what if after so many you have enough extra parts to build a whole extra base plate?
That's not the extras.
Or a whole extra road.
Hey, here's the German Hoosier. This comment says they'll do a test run of these, and of course, if the expensive packs are received or not well received and necessary, the old ones will be brought back in 2-3 years if the new system fails. Of course, they'll mark the road plates up when they bring them back. So when they bring back the old road plates from this one failing, then they'll just mark them up, and so in like 2 years, and then they'll have if this fails.
They're not going to disappear very long. There's no way.
I'm trying to find where I can see the first catalog pictures with the new streets in the 2021. I can't show it on the stream, but I'd like to look at it for proof that the 2021 city sets are coming.
I may be wrong. That's just my opinion.
Well, there's a German version of Butt Shop. His name is Patrick, and he says, I think building the streets myself is actually the best option for urban planners. He says, I think children won't care what comes. So he's saying he doesn't think the children are going to care what the roads, if they're these roads or the old roads. Kids don't care. They're just playing. A lot of times they just throw the road plate down and build on the sides of it and put their crappy little houses that they just build for fun next to it. Like, they don't do cities like Hoosier does.
Chris said they won't fail. People will still buy the shit. You're probably right, Chris.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying, but I think this is actually like how I would build my roads, or how I would want roads in my city. So I don't have a problem. I think it's good. I'd rather get a pack with a bunch of 16 by 16 plates, which are useful anyway, and tiles, which are useful anyway. What? Than a road plate that doesn't work on mills.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea too.
I mean, if y'all really want mine, there is no better looking road than a brick built road.
Right.
Yeah, the brick built are pretty cool.
They're expensive. I like brick built or tiled.
I've seen some video of somebody's city that had tile built roads, and they actually used like 1x2 tiles for the roads, and it looked pretty snazzy, but it would still be expensive as heck.
This must be Hoosier's cousin, Manuel. He says, just put your money in the old street packs. The return will be higher than some stocks. He's saying buy up all the stupid 2-packs of the road plates before these go on sale, so you can turn them and sell them for tons of money.
Yeah.
You could go wipe out Walmart and everybody with the road plates.
But that might be what
Stock up
Lake's
on
looking at doing anyway.
Well, Hoosier has tons of worthless ones anyway. He can't resell them because he cut all the studs off the edges. So he took his investment, and then
I kept all the edges out. I'll sew them back on.
glue them all back on. These are mint.
Like I was telling him earlier, but Chop, there is a aftermarket company that makes the road plate stackable, so it's actually like a regular plate, so you can stick it on the top of a mill's plate without having to cut the edges.
Chris said I ordered 27 more on break, so he'll be up to 57 sealed straight packs.
Oh. Well, yeah. See, I don't have a problem with the road plates. I have them from the old ones from when I was a kid. But the only thing I don't like about them is if you're on mills, the road plates are useless unless you want to cut them, which is stupid. You shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah,
to use them on mills, that shouldn't have to be your only option.
Yeah, but
yeah.
then
Well, that's
again,
what I was saying. That aftermarket makes them where you can use them because they're actual plate, not a base plate.
Yeah, I know what you said, dude. I wish Lego would do that, but it would probably bring the cost of them up.
But
if Lego made it not a base plate but a big plate, road plate that was a plate that you could have female studs.
But then again, road plates wasn't meant to go on Mills plates.
No, they weren't. Mills plates isn't a Lego thing, like a Lego creation. You're meant to put everything, all your stuff, just how like the modulars come on a base plate.
Like
everything's supposed to be flat.
If you look at the Mills standard, Mills standard road is a brick built road.
Oh, I know that. I know that Mills and Lego never meant for your roads, for those road plates to be meant for Mills. I know that the Mills standard is brick built, which makes sense because they had to do that because the base plates don't work with it. If the base plates worked with it, I'm sure the Mills standard would use the base plates because it's easier.
Yeah. I would either go with the aftermarket ones that can be stacked or the new stuff, you know.
A lot of these people say they do brick built roads anyway, so that they don't care. Like they'll either just keep building their own, or you buy these to continue to build their own.
Yeah.
So let's read some of M Productions comments. He says, "I think Hoosier has attachment issues with the old plates.
I like them being more pieces. I ordered. Oh, here, drop. Have I told you how I got my Woo's Battle Dragon? No. I punched a 7-year-old to obtain the last one. What? That's ridiculous. Why would you? Mills is not the general building procedure. Get him, Willie. What? Why you better not have actually punched a 7-year-old to obtain the last Woo's Dragon. That's horrible.
Well, we'll see what they look like. I don't even know if that picture that we were seeing is what these things are going to look like.
Well, that's a recreation from the specs that they got. So they basically just built it how it was described. I'm just trying to see how legitimate this is. So I'm reading through hundreds of comments right now.
I know before I put that ugly ass shit in my city, I'll do brick built roads.
Would you ever consider the aftermarket plates?
Nope.
Well, you do aftermarket curves, so on your train tracks. So what's wrong with road plates?
There's a difference, dude. There's a difference.
There's a difference. If Lego don't make get it from somebody,
in them to me.
Yeah, if Lego don't make it, you get it from somebody else. So if they don't make your road plates no more, you get it from somebody that does.
Right. Really, no difference.
Then you wouldn't have to cut them, Hoosier, and you could just slap them down and go.
Like Chris said, there's not many ways to fit 6x6 tiles on a 16x16.
Right. He's probably saying that the recreation is probably, if they recreate it with the 6x6 specs on a 16, that's what they're going to look like for those. It said the other two are going to be big, probably plates like the 16x8 plates. And then you have to put, that's what they're talking about for putting stickers down.
So here's the thing, dude. Even if Lego stops making these road plates, you're always going to be able to buy them.
Yeah, but when they're $50 a piece, would you go for the real thing or an after?
That don't matter. You'll always be able to buy them. Lego makes one curve on Trading Track. They make one switch on Train Track.
Yeah, Lego sucks for train tracks. That's why it's hard for me to get into them when there's way cooler small scale trains to run. I have an oval right here. The oval is pretty fun.
What's that comment Chris said mean?
What? The one about not many ways to fit 6x6
Chris says, sorry, who's
dude just owned you? Because it is, well, because really there is no difference between buying a different company's curves to buying a different company's. Once you're buying non-Lego for your Lego, then why would you not be open to non-Lego base plates? That doesn't make any sense. It's all the same crap.
Yeah, if you was wanting to stay with a certain thing, you know, if somebody else made it, yeah, well, it's either fake or reproduction. I prefer the word reproduction.
Doesn't matter. You can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig.
Yeah, but still, you get what you want out of it. You know.
I mean, I have no problem with people using non-Lego brand bricks, base plates, train tracks. You're the one. It's yours. You can use whatever you want. I don't have a problem. Buy whatever brand of anything you want. That's cool. Like, as long as you're having fun and you're building what you want to build, it doesn't matter. Like, I hate when people try to tell other people, like, you can't do this. Does that mean I'm going to buy fake or non-Lego base plates? Probably not. But I don't buy that. I mean, I have no trouble getting Lego base plates, the ones I want, for reasonable prices, because I win them through auctions when I buy them on eBay. And I get them for way less than they would be at the store. So it's just how you get them, I guess.
Chris said it don't happen often, dude, but I'm agreeing with you.
About what? About what we're talking about?
About the base plates. You know,
yeah.
About using reproduction base plates.
It's no different than buying 3D printed train tracks. I agree.
I don't know if it was Thursday. If it was Thursday or if it was Saturday, whatever day Nate come on, and he was building some Mills plates. I think he had a non-Lego road plate. The shine on that thing was just nuts.
Yeah, well, it's made out of different plastic to bring cost down. Obviously, they're not going to make it with the same high quality plastic that Lego uses. That's how it's cheaper. It's also made in China in a factory.
It could be the same kind of plastic with a different finish. And you can always, if it's too shiny, you can always take it, dull it down to make it match.
Yeah, take some steel wool or sandpaper and just rip on that puppy.
Oh no! Oh, not that much
I
But
take a
chopping is easier
sandblaster,
ways to do it.
a
It's
sandblaster.
Yeah, I mean,
Shoot it with some bird shot.
sandblaster. Oh, that eat right through it like
there's all
nothing
kinds
else.
of cool
But
stuff that Lego don't make.
Oh yeah, there you go, baby.
now, what is that?
The
What is
parking-
that, Hoosier?
Is there any other German articles you want me to read to you?
The
Das ist
what was I
gut.
gonna say?
Mein Leben.
Well, it says, I don't care about repros or whatever. My problem is the ugly build and the pick. If they can make it look better, and God forbid it be cheaper, I'd try it. But as for now, I'm not a fan. I'm not a
Yeah, if I was looking at, I looked at some of the repo base plates that are stackable. You could get, I think, 5 of them for $27,
Yeah.
and it seemed to. So you might be able to get, or it might have been, heck, it might have been 10, like a curve and a straight, 5 of each for 20. I don't remember, but there was even some aftermarket companies that made the regular road plates like, as base plates, non-stackable like Legos. It's just that if Lego sold more trains, they might get into making more train curves. They might actually make more other arcs of the curve where they don't sell enough to get into that, where the aftermarket has to take up the slack on that. Now, if they quit making the road plates and aftermarket companies are making road plates that match up, they'd be like the company that made the aftermarket monorail track.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
Whenever there's room for something that people want that Lego doesn't make, there's going to be some company that makes it. So it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think people should be ashamed of any of that stuff. If you want it, and
because
go for it.
because there's always somebody out there that's going to want something that Lego doesn't make anymore, or want something that Lego doesn't make that they think is cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with all that stuff.
So
I don't even really want road in
No,
my
I'm
city. Just have train tracks. Just have mass transit in your city. I don't need no stinking roads.
exactly. Like.
Let's see how this
works.
We don't need no stinking road. Where's all my?
If you wanted to make your city.
I guess enough about. You don't really need to argue about anything because everyone's going to have different opinions. Everyone is going to have different thoughts and speculations on what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And
everybody's opinion change too. They can change their mind about how they feel about stuff.
Well, and it'll be different for everybody. And everybody has the freedom to do what they want to do and buy what they want to buy and not buy what they want to buy. It's fine.
Exactly. As long as you don't try to pass off aftermarket stuff as official, just be straight about it. If it is aftermarket, state that it's aftermarket. Be honest. Don't lie.
Chris does have a good point though about the these other companies is that they come and go. So say you buy a bunch of whatever they're selling and they go away. Now is that like you can't get it anymore and you want to expand with that same part and then you can't find it. Whereas Lego, there's a market for retired stuff with Lego. So at least if they stop making it, you can still find it. So there's that.
Yeah, basically with some of the aftermarket companies that change names, it's the same company. They'll end up changing their name if they get a little bit too much heat about them doing something.
Right.
So just pay attention to the product, and you can tell when somebody changes their name. Like Lepin used to be Lepin, but now Lepin is Mold King, and they actually started doing their own stuff. They have actually started paying some of the designers that have made the set that they started putting out. So they have changed and started to actually pay for designs. And so
The coolest thing is that Hoosier's pissed. Just kidding, Hoosier. Don't be pissed. It's not a big deal about all this.
well, it looks like he might have walked away from the table. So
He's probably he has to, everyone has to go through their grieving process, man. You know?
yeah, which I hadn't actually assembled my city yet. I did have roads connected to my modulars in at Brick Trail, Alabama, that were on 2 high brick mill plate. I didn't cut any of my plates. I kind of had some bricks sticking out to attach them down because I did that in a hotel the night before.
Yeah.
So, which I didn't. I would have had to cut them, because if it's got to be a 32 by 32, it can't have stuff sticking out for me, because then that changes the configuration of everything else.
Willie said, "Who's been quiet ever since Dude got him? Dude didn't get me. Y'all can say that he did, but he didn't get me."
I don't think anyone got anyone. We need to stop arguing because it's all a matter of opinion and taste, and who cares? There's no. I mean, why argue when we cannot argue?
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying that everybody
Don't argue with me about not arguing.
In 6 months, who knows what people will
I
want to
didn't think
do.
we was arguing either. Better Chop says we was arguing. We was arguing.
Stop, don't it? Stop. I said we wasn't. We was just.
I wasn't arguing. I was thinking people have strong opinions on things, on change, and that's fine. Not everybody's going to be happy. I mean, I'm happy very little of the time. Today I had a really nice day, so I didn't come in to argue.
Did you go to?
No, we didn't. We didn't go there.
Oh,
we didn't do that.
Hey, but
which
Chopper
is
got
fine.
me
I didn't mind.
Millennium.
It was raining. It was indoors. I finally found out, and then I just decided I didn't even feel like going out in public, so just stayed home.
Hey, but
yeah,
I made my first purchase from Facebook Marketplace today.
Woo, woo, woo. What'd you get?
I got the Kessel Run Millennium Falcon.
Oh, how many parsecs did it take you to get it?
Chris said, "Stop fucking arguing."
Exactly.
I paid $65 for
65 parsecs.
with 30 pieces.
65 parsecs.
I'm on the verge of not knowing if we got taken or not.
Just look up what it goes for. Was it new?
It didn't come. No, they said it was used and it was missing the gun on top, and they said in the listing that it come with Chewbacca, a droid, maybe Lando. Well, I get it, and there's a couple more fits. There's like the 20th anniversary Han Solo in there.
Willie said this again. Star Wars sucks.
But Butt Chop started it. Willie said, but Butt Chop started the arguments. I dislike change and will keep my bushes. Exactly. People
Star
get.
Wars, I don't.
I don't know what Star
I
Wars
like the
is,
ship.
but it sounds awesome.
I like the
That's
ship. I
Isn't
don't
that the
care
one from
about
the Han
the
Solo movie? Dude, that's the one from the Han Solo movie.
Yeah, it's the white one with the supposed escape pod or extra ship in
Yeah,
between
that's
the
lame.
mandibles.
You know what that used to be? Okay, you know that in the front of the Falcon where there's that where they stick that escape pod.
Yeah.
Before Disney got here, that used to be for where they would move cargo. They could put a cargo thing in there in the front of the
Yeah,
ship
where they could push.
move cargo
push the
with
big
it because it's a
cargo.
freighter because it's a freight vessel. But then Disney's like, let's put a little ship in there that can shoot out.
Chris said, "Shut up, dude."
That's why I didn't buy the thing new in box. I waited to get a used one lesser priced.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Chris, you shut up.
You shut up, Chris.
This
reminds me of the 74 stream. You shut up, Rich, for Chris.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Wait
he
for
can
it.
tell me
Wait
shut up all you know. Till he gets in here, you can't do nothing.
Can't we all just get along?
I didn't come in here for this crap. I didn't know you guys would be looking at German sites about road plates, or I would have never joined this.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I love
Wait,
arguing with Chris. He's I love Chris to death. That's
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
things I like arguing with Chris.
I like Chris too, and I'll tell him to shut up anytime I feel, and he'll tell me to.
But,
if you're friends with
so-
someone, you should be able to tell them to shut up.
Chris,
So now I went to the instructions and found what parts I'm missing. So it's missing just a little bit more than what she said.
Yeah, just about $65 more worth of parts are missing. So in the end, it's going to cost me about $130. What? You got ripped off,
Yeah.
bro.
She said the guns on top were missing, which okay, but then the whole circle with that the guns mount to on the bottom, that whole thing's missing. One landing gear's missing, and a bunch of the little pieces here and there throughout the build are missing.
Dude, she's
I took pictures, and I took 24 pictures, and some of them of multiple sections of parts. So
Chopper's
probably
Chop, you shut up too. Go build a goddamn dragon or something. Okay, cool. I'm on it.
Oh, Chris, you shut up. You don't tell my butt chop what to do.
He's just joking.
Dude, you missed the.
I know, I'm just joking.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You missed the whole point on that whole thing.
No, I was just joking back. Come on now. I know
Chop was in the chat one night saying he was building something.
I built a dragon.
And we kept asking him, what the hell is that? And he put in capital letters in the chat. It's a goddamn dragon.
Yep.
Yeah. I get it. I know. I knew Chris was messing with him. I was messing with Chris right back.
It's a goddamn dragon. Exactly.
Chris, I guess. Hey, Chris, have you done anything with your 3D printer yet?
I don't think Chris has had time to do anything with this 3D printer.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask to see what he says.
When he's not working, he's trying to get his garage lined out.
He's just Hey, Hoosier, ain't he just opposite of you? You had a garage behind your house and went into Lego, and he's going from Lego into a garage behind his house?
Say that one more time, dude.
That sucks.
You have a garage behind your house with your old classic cars, right?
Yeah.
And you got into Lego and moved into the Lego room. Now Chris is moving from the Lego room into a garage with cars in it.
Chris already has one garage. This is going to be his second garage.
Yeah, his second garage will be like your big garage that you got your cars in.
He needs a bigger garage for his cars. Cars and
a workshop garage with lifts and everything to work on his cars. Ain't that what you got behind your house?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Chris needs a bigger garage so he can fit more possums in there. Yeah, he has a possum sanctuary that he runs in his garage. And then the possum will take a crap on his car. True story. I can't even make something that good up.
Hey, Hoosier, when Chris catches a possum, do they eat it?
No, he just tries to scare it out. I told him to spray it with the hose, and that's what he did. Or he had to go get water because the hose was in the backyard, so he had to just go get a cup of water. You didn't see
I've heard that
you can go watch
I've heard
it.
There's that one possum and grits is pretty good.
Well, that the whole thing I'm talking about really happened, dude. It's on a stream. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. Y'all didn't get to see the one where the big snake went in the garage.
He's got all kinds of animals that he takes care of in his garage, eh? Pretty nice of you, Chris. You're a good person.
That's another reason why I like. That's why I like living in Nashville, and he can live out there where he lives.
I have possums and raccoons. I live in town, so Wisconsin. It doesn't matter if we live in town or out of town.
All I got to worry about is raccoons and possums.
I got those.
In production, says everyone shut up.
My roof and possums in my car.
In production says everyone shut up before I go super.
That's so funny.
Super freaking sane. Chris says, "Careful, him. You're swimming in a sea of hammers." Rick Slot says, "I moved from my library to the Lego room in the converted attic."
Yeah, your Sloth's new Lego room is nice. He has a work table and a table to display, which is neat.
Chris said, "The good old days." What? The snakes in the garage or the possums?
Probably snakes if that was longer ago than the possum. Possum wasn't that long ago.
We had a possum get in my sister's bedroom.
Oh yeah, do you want to tickle one?
When we was years ago, when we was kids, back in the late 80s.
Yeah, those 80s possums were the worst.
Yes, that's when I lived out there closer to where Chris lives. I grew up in a place called Thompson Station. A possum got in through the doghouse window and got up under the dressing table. Oh man, it was hissing and everything. Man, it's awful.
Yeah, they're kind of crabby. I like them.
Daisy.
I can definitely relate to possums.
Daisy chased a possum the other night.
My cousin actually had a pet possum for a while.
That's the dog. I forget. I always forget about that dog. I got
one of my
cat trouble.
cousins found a half frozen possum in the winter one time and saved her from freezing to death. And he had a pet possum for a while.
Now,
She was pretty cool.
Chris said it costs too much to live there now, dude.
But where I grew up, yeah. Woo! Thompson State, right next to Spring Hill. If the house I grew up in good condition, we could rent it out. We could start rent on it at $1,000 at the low end of the spectrum. So,
Oh.
yep, because all that stuff that's growing up out there. I remember when the factory that Chris works in first in, when it was a Saturn. I remember that.
Rick Sloth
They
said,
brought down a bunch of Michigan people to work there.
Rick Sloth said, we have to worry about wildcats. We got coyotes too, but not usually on the property. Yeah, we got coyotes, bobcats.
When my aunt still lives in the house next to where I grew up, they have bobcats, mountain lions. What else do they have? Possums, raccoons. Among something that got a hold of the. What was that ate all our chickens?
Oh, Chicken Man. That was the Chicken Man.
I can't. There was one. I can't think of what it was. That got in her.
A fox.
Chicken. No, it wasn't a fox. It got in her chicken house and killed every one of her chickens. Sucked the blood out of every one of her.
Why
chickens.
would you leave any? I would take them all too if I was that guy.
Just said, my house.
Sucked the blood out of
I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but was it Sands that got into the chicken?
Why are you gonna get in trouble?
Well,
we
normally
don't
people-
talk about him around here.
Rick Sloth said, a weasel, a mink. Chris said, my house in Thompson Station would cost $500,000.
Wow, I'll buy it. I'll take 2 of your house.
Chris, I mean it when I say this, buddy. You have a beautiful house.
Well, he's saying it would be worth even more in Thompson Station.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he lives in Columbia, which is a little bit south.
I've been to Chris's house several times. He has a beautiful house, inside and out.
Wow. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, that's a nice place. I was just in Columbia for Friday. They got road construction everywhere on Trout Avenue and part of the bypass, and it took me forever to get where I was wanting to go. And I didn't have to be afraid because I actually got tags from a truck. I'm actually legal. I'm officially legal driving my truck now, Hoosier.
For the first time in how long?
2.5 years. I got my boss paid. My boss paid for new tires and oil change, and to get it compliant with MARTA, so I could get tags and fix the brake light issue and half a dozen other problems. So,
Dude, you got one hell of a boss.
sometimes he is real nice, and sometimes he's not. But he has. If he's going to start docking my pay and taking the bill out of my pay, he hadn't done it yet. and I've had the truck out of the shop for a week and a half. So,
Oh, it's coming. Keep an eye on him.
if he was going to do it, he would have probably already started it by now.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just praying. He don't remember and start it up later.
Chris said you should have called, dude.
I didn't have the time, Chris, because I had to go into let me think of what the name of the place is. Murray Regional Medical Center, the IT building. It's the one of the ones out front close to Taco Bell. Drop off base.
Chris is going to remind your boss.
And
good night, Productions.
And then I had to book it back out to get to Moody's in Franklin and pick up a tractor tire. So I didn't have time to really stop and do anything. Chris, if you remind him, I'll come find you. Remember, I do have your address.
And that's a threat.
And I do have ninja skills, so I can sneak in there while you're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can
sneak in there.
Dude, king of stealth.
I'll sneak in there first and duct tape your toes together, just to let you know I can get in there.
Dude, you know Eva carries a gun, right?
Gun schmuds. If he's asleep, he ain't gonna be able to shoot me.
I didn't say Chris. I said Eva.
Huh?
I didn't say Chris. I said Eva.
Oh yeah.
There's ways to make everybody in the house fall asleep, so I can sneak in there and duct tape Chris's face together. That ain't a problem. It's been done. So I've done it before. I can do it again.
Dude, Eva would kick your ass.
Jude Norris.
Only if they wake up.
They have to survive. They have to survive to be able to fight him.
And I was getting ready to say you can't forget about Nash either.
Who's Nash?
Chris's dog. Ask Willie.
Oh heck. Throw a raw T-bone down, he ain't gonna be no problem.
Plus, you can kill a dog.
T-bone.
Dogs really aren't that.
I wouldn't kill a dog.
Why do people think dogs are so invincible? Like, dogs are not invincible. You can choke a dog out or punch it in the. You can punch it in the face a whole bunch of times, and the dog will get all discombobulated. And then you just stomp on it, on its head until it's dead. They're not. People are like, my dog will kill you. I'm like, but what if I just kill your dog? And they're like, well, why would you do that?
But
if you're gonna threaten me with your dog, why wouldn't I just kill your dog before it kills me? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, okay, let the dog just bite me. Then I guess.
But you don't have to kill the dog. A pack of bologna or a raw T-bone steak will stop a dog in his tracks in a heartbeat. You ain't got to kill the dog.
I don't like when people use their dog to threaten me, so I'm just tell them straight up, it's fine. If you're tough because of your dog, I'll just kill your dog, and then you're gonna wonder what's your next move. Checkmate.
You won't have to worry about that with mine. I come in tonight, her lazy ass didn't even get out of the bed. She just stayed in the bed and barked.
That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. Like, I guess I'll try to make some noise. You really came in at an inconvenient time. I don't feel like barking right now. I don't want to kill dogs, dude. I just said when people try to act like that their dog is going to is the end all be all. That it's just
Chris said his dog has 4 legs.
Oh, he's talking to you.
That doesn't. it don't matter, Chris, if it's got 4 legs. A pack of bologna might stop him in his tracks. He'll probably eat the pack of bologna or raw T-bone steak.
Wait, I don't think that the matter of how many legs has nothing to do with the dog's appetite, does it? I'm just wondering.
No,
what
no. I don't know what you're talking about. You can stop any dog with something to eat, you know. You give a dog food, he's gonna be like, "Hey buddy, what's up?" You know.
Give a dog a bone.
He don't care if you're an intruder. He don't care if you're an intruder. You give him something to eat, he's gonna.
You can stop me with a pack of bologna and a T-bone
Yeah, if
steak.
you threw me a T-bone, even if it wasn't cooked, I would probably let you get past because I'd just start eating it. I don't care.
Well, that's good to know. Now I
haven't had steak in a long time. I don't even need it cooked at this point.
It's good to know I could go to Hoosier's Lego house and swing a steak in front of him and distract him long enough to take all his Lego.
I've seen you in his Lego house. There was like you were already there. There's video footage of it. You were tame as a baby deer.
Yeah. You go raising ruckus down there, you have to deal with mama. I don't think you want to do that.
What the hell are you doing? Oh crap, dude!
Well,
Yeah.
All I got to do now is find out what she likes, and I can distract her too.
Throw a dime bag.
T-bone up, distract her, and I can take everything he's got.
Yeah, well, Bricksoff, you're right. A trained dog can be trained not to take food from a stranger, but most people barely train their dog to tell them when it's time to go outside to go to the bathroom. So I'm not real worried about someone having a super good trained dog. But yes, technically, you could train a dog to not take food from a stranger if you had like a police dog, or if you had a dog that was actually for like a junkyard dog. Actually, junkyard dogs will take food. But I mean, say you had an actual security dog. Say you're like a huge corporation or government. Then yeah, they train them not to
Chris's
train.
dog is Chihuahua.
You say you want a treat around my dog. You say you're best friend.
What's that might be in the private?
Huh?
Hey,
What's that
Hoosier is
YouTube like in the private chat?
Oh, that's just a YouTube video of the road thing that I can't understand because it's in German.
Oh, okay. Let me check
Hey,
it out.
Hoosier, ain't Chris's dog is Chihuahua?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as the other one.
Oh, a German Shepherd dog, man, they're easier than a Chihuahua. So
What? A Chihuahua? Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Ay,
You know,
Chihuahua, get close enough to you, kick it like a soccer ball.
No quiero Taco Bell. One of them Taco Bell dogs.
Yeah, everything you order from Taco Bell has dog in it.
Yes, sir, Hoosier.
What cup you on?
Well,
It done lost
see,
track.
I got to take in the fact that I started drinking when I ate a whole plate of dinner. So this is actually
37.
drink wise. I'm on a 2.5, but I had a whole plate of dinner, so it throws it off. So it's like I've had 2 maybe. So
just checking.
And it was some good food too. It's some
Chris
green
said, "Chop
beans.
it." I'm not using the dog as a weapon.
Yeah, that's fine. You could, if you want to fight, you can punch me in the mouth yourself. Don't send your dog.
No, he said, Chop, I'm not using the dog as a weapon, just saying he will not make it to the bedroom without me knowing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think he would do that whether you had a dog or not. Dude ain't making it into your house without you knowing. He probably won't make it onto the property without you knowing Dude Jude's coming. Dude Jude, you'll be down the road a mile and you'll be like, dude, I can hear Dude Jude.
Well, for one thing, there's a way to distract a dog, and once the dog is out of the picture, carbon monoxide pumped in the house will make everybody fall asleep.
No, they'll die, dude. You're gonna kill everybody, dude.
No,
What
I'm
he
not
saying?
talking lethal, just enough to make them fall asleep, pass
How are you
out.
gonna govern and regulate how much it goes you have?
And then you're going to go in there afterwards.
That's the secret. If I tell you that, I have to come kill you. I can't tell you how I'm gonna do that. That's a secret. If I tell
What
you
if I-
that,
what if I
everybody
have a
can
death
do
wish?
this.
I have a death wish, so come and tell me so that I can die.
Mhm.
I'll be distracted, dude.
How he distracted?
If you have a death wish, all you need to do is suck on a tailpipe butt chop. But I'm not going to tell you how to put a whole house full of people asleep.
I don't want to put anyone to sleep, so don't worry. I don't actually. I'm joking.
I know, but I'm telling you, I can't go into specifics on how it's
I don't
done.
want you to go into any oceans. Stay out of the ocean.
I'm not going into the Atlantic or the Pacific to tell you how it's
You
done.
said I don't want to go into
Oh, I saw a cool video the other day. Did you know the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean do not mix?
What? Is this a joke?
No, it's like the different seas, the different compositions and molecules and minerals in the waters don't mix. So if you go down to South America, where Atlantic Ocean and Pacific Ocean come together, there's a line where the two different colored waters meet. But
yeah,
they
like
won't
they
mix
separate,
together.
they separate because they have different viscosity.
Different
They separate because
viscosities,
they have
different minerals.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie.
Minerals have to do with the viscosity. Yeah, it has a different viscosity because of what it's made
And
up.
it's like all the other seas in the world. If you go to like the Indian Ocean, you can find where the Indian Ocean ends because of the different waters, different chemical compositions of the water, and they won't mix.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's
I
pretty.
didn't-
I thought it was pretty interesting.
I didn't know that specifically, but I it makes sense, and I get why.
Yeah,
So I
I
just
thought
watched that video, Mike B. I just watched the video, and so that the with subtitles on it says they're not going to make curves. Any spots in the road where you would have, it'll all be intersections. So like 4-way, 2-way, 3-way, brick built intersections. There'll be no curves. It'll all be like that's the only extra information besides what it said. Everything else that was in the video was what I read from the article. So besides the curve, it had a little bit more details on the curve thing and why there won't be any for the new system. It still didn't give me any it didn't give me any facts that the information is 100% credible. So whatever, I guess.
The one I read, it seemed like they were trying to figure out a way to make a curve. So the curves might be in the future.
So they don't know if there's going to be curves or not.
Okay, yeah. And
Yeah,
this is a video from Promo Bricks. The same thing, and hold on, I'm looking to see if there's any links to any specific proof. Oh no, it just gives me a link to that blog that we already read. Oh. Maybe there's this is a Telegram newsletter. Let's see if there's any, I guess I'll read through some of the comments and see if anyone has anything to say. Because this is the video. Mike B gave me the video to translate. Someone's really mad in the comments. Bullshit. Why change something that hasn't been well received for years? Or that has been well received for years? They're like the old road plates. And this guy, Carly Hardy, says, this is the next bullshit. Or the next shiza.
I thought they weren't well received because they didn't like the fact that there wasn't enough straight pieces.
No, they're saying the old ones are well received, that the new ones are bullshit. They're saying, why change something that they love? They're like Hoosier. They're saying, keep the old way. Don't do the new way. And then
But I heard people complain that there was too many straight curve pieces.
Now there's a bunch of people saying how great it is. So it's about 50-50 in this in the comment section. 50-50 on liking it, not liking it, which is about 50-50 probably what you're going to see in the Lego community. Some people won't care. They don't build cities, so.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, so that's the only information I got from that Mike B besides what I already read. I'm going to see about reading this telegram. Some kind of telegram.
Are we still live?
No. Nope. Why?
We are.
We're not live. Tell them we're not live. Why, you want to hear the Batlord song?
No.
Lord song?
But I'm not going to bring up what I want to say if we're live.
Okay, stop yelling at me. God, why is Mike B so...
I'm not yelling at you.
If you raise your voice again, I'm going to stick a dog on you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll have my attack cat waiting.
That's cool. And then we can...
She's fully loaded with claws and teeth. She'll take care of it.
Chris C., we learned that in 3rd grade, dude. Calculating the amount of poison he's going to give everyone, but doesn't think anybody will die. I wouldn't bet money on this. Right. I don't think that Dude Jude has the ability to gauge how much carbon monoxide he's pumping in to make sure it's just under a fatal dose. I don't buy that, especially because you need to know the cubic footage that you're putting the gas into. Then you need to know an exact amount of the gas to put them to sleep but not kill them, and then make sure that, because if you don't put in enough, they're going to be awake. And if you put in too much, they're going to die. It's a very fine line you're walking with filling this. So you need to know the square footage, the amount of gas, have that amount of carbon monoxide on hand, then be able to get it in there and have it stay in there. You have to make sure the windows are all sealed. There's no way for this gas to escape. It's pretty tough to do that.
Yeah, I didn't say it was easy. But I think somebody's already stated how many square feet his house was, so that eliminates one factor out of the bunch.
I want to know
This is borderlining on ridiculous now, dude.
who stated square footage of his house. I don't remember anybody saying that.
I don't even want to be involved with this, and I'm usually.
I can't comment on that. I plead the fifth.
Are we live? Because I don't want to tell. Okay, so Brixloth learned that the guy who made the Heimlich maneuver invented it from torturing beagles and promoted it without even trying it on humans. That I believe that, and that he went to Africa and infected AIDS patients with malaria to see if the fever would kill the AIDS virus. That's a really not scientific way to try to get rid of AIDS, because why would malaria kill AIDS? That guy knows nothing about it. Now the stupid person has AIDS and malaria. Poor people. Never trusted anyone named Heimlich. He's probably a Nazi. That's a German name. Yeah,
The
I
guy that
believe.
invented the Heimlich maneuver actually invented it. He actually invented it by saving his daughter's life with that maneuver. So, you know,
Don't call it a maneuver.
procedure.
Can I approach the bench, Your Honor?
Maybe.
Okay. Off the record, this since I've gotten in here has been quite the spectacle.
Been all over the place, huh?
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to say I find the defendant guilty. I'd like to call a short recess. Maybe we get a drink and have a cigarette, and we'll reconvene.
I agree to that.
Where's your gavel? Goddamn gavel!
I lost it.
Damn it, that's the worst judge ever. You're fired. How do you fire a judge if they don't forget their gavel? If a judge loses their gavel, they should be fired. I'm pretty sure that's a rule somewhere. Okay. I was just trying to change the subject from carbon monoxide murders and whatever else Jude was talking about. I thought I'd go off the rails, but at least mine is semi structured. I try to have a good time with it. I don't usually talk about murdering my
I think Jude lost track of how many cups he had.
Yeah, I believe it.
No,
He said, "Yeah, I believe it."
I actually didn't say I was going to murder them. I just said I put them to sleep.
Okay, accidentally murder them. Sorry.
I think he's trying to get even with Hoosier because Hoosier kept keeping him out of the chat.
Oh.
Chris said, "Did anyone see Magic Johnson donating blood?"
What? Where?
I wouldn't want none of it.
Like recently? What are they? So they? Oh, was he donating to a garbage can? Because that's what I'd do with that blood: is throw it in the dumpster. Thanks for the blood. Then he whips it over his shoulder into the bag into the garbage can. Just make him think he's donating because it makes him feel good. I like weird, useless info, Bricksloth. I know like lots of useless information. I remember that over stuff I'm supposed to remember. So,
But Chris, don't you know he's cured? Man. He had enough money to buy the cure.
no, money is the cure. Did you see the South Park? The cure for AIDS is money. Literally, it's just money. You just inject money into your arm. A couple of weeks
That's
ago.
why Magic Johnson's still alive.
More like Tragic Johnson. I don't know. Put him on a helicopter and he won't be alive much longer, right? Am I right? Wink, wink.
That still might be too soon, chap.
Oh. Well, what was I going to say? I had some Lego comments to make, but I guess that's no longer.
But you said you had a good day today. What'd you do to make it so good, buddy?
Oh, nothing. Just relaxed. I felt relaxed for the first time in a long time. Pretty mellow. Not like stressed or anything. I'm really happy with that, with the demo that I finished. I was really excited to get that. Like, I think just I forgot how much I like doing music, so like it was fun. Don't say Willie. I can't believe you just said that, Willie.
Hey, Buttshop, do you see Bricksloft's building with the blue slopes with the red stripes printed?
Yeah, looks good.
What are you doing, Nathan?
Pretty snazzy.
I told him it looks really good. I like it. Oh my god, there's another train. There's another train on the track and it just jammed up at the ped crossing. Oh no. Rookie move on my part. You won't follow me, I'll carry you. Oh no. All the pedestrians are dead. They're waiting for the train, and the train literally came and killed them.
They should have waited on a different train.
Yeah. We picked the wrong station, honey. Yeah, so I was really happy to do that Batlord song. And I've set up the train so I can run the train, which is really fun. I don't know. Just having it's nice. I'm a little nervous about the job interview because
you got this, Chop. Piece of cake.
But Jennifer said she doesn't want me to take a job that I'm not going to be happy in. And I said, well, I need a job. It doesn't really matter about my happiness. And she just doesn't want me to take another job where I'm miserable stuff. And I said, you know what? We'll figure it out as we go. I have 2 other job offers. And actually, my friend in Lion Slicer said that he could get me a job where he works if I want. So I now have 3 other jobs besides the one I'm interviewing for on Monday. So we'll see. I mean, it's not like I got hired. She just doesn't want me to, because before I've taken jobs just to support my family and then basically put myself through hell so that, to make sure that my family's taken care of, and she doesn't want me to do that anymore. Which I get, but it's like, gotta do what you gotta do.
It's like you said, you got a couple of options.
Yeah, sloths have extra vertebrae. That's because sloths got
I
back.
was wanting to know, did anybody see BFab's post on Instagram the other day about Sands?
What? Oh, trying to get him to 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're friends.
Yeah, what do you think about it?
Awesome. It doesn't bother me. Anything anyone else does doesn't affect me anymore.
I'm about ready. I'm going to go unsub from Sands because of the Hinkle incident.
We just have to ignore everything because nothing matters. Nothing on YouTube matters. None of it's real. None of it's important.
Well, I missed the fact that Hinkle quit live streaming on Tuesday nights.
Do what? What'd you say?
I missed the fact that Kevin Hinkle quit live streaming on Tuesday nights because of the incident on his channel.
Yeah, but it wasn't just Sands. It was multiple people. So
Yeah, it was like 3 of them, and Sands was one of them. And I looked at Sands' channel. He hadn't posted a video or live streamed in a long time. He's trying to ride. I don't like the fact he's riding everybody else's coattails.
that's what all those people do, man. It's not. That's why we just have to not be worried about it. It's not our business.
Well, that's why I'm going to go unsub from.
I'm not
I'm
sub.
kind of hesitant on unsubbing him because if I unsub from him, I won't know when he's doing it, and I can't go and be a pest.
Well, I'm unsubbed from anyone. The only reason I know that thing was because on Instagram. Otherwise, I'm unsubbed from just about everyone you can think of. So I'm making sure nothing is going to bother me because none of that stuff matters, man. Has nothing to do with real life. Has nothing to do with my life.
It still bothers me. So.
It doesn't matter.
Are you unsubbed from me?
It bothers me.
I'm subbed to you, Mike B.
I believe I'm subbed to you, Mike.
I'm subbed.
I can't remember.
Let's just be a lot of the channels I'm subbed to aren't very big channels, and I like it that way.
I haven't put out a video in a long time though, but I should.
Oh yeah, I'm subbed to Mike B.
I'm not. I didn't like the fact that Sans come in and befriended you and then kicked you to the curb when he got recognized by others.
I kicked him to the curb.
But
you don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Don't lie, Butt Chop. I know what he did, and I don't like. I thought he was all right for a while, but when he pushed Kevin over the edge, I don't like the fact that he pushed Kevin over the edge to where Kevin quit streaming.
Do you want to know how insightful Chad's Brick Hobby is? Chad's Brick Hobby, I didn't have to say anything to him about what happened after that stream where I had Sans on my stream. Chad's Brick Hobby approached me and he goes, or we were talking in post show, and he goes, "So Sans isn't what you expected, is he?" And I said, "Nope." He knew exactly what happened. Had nothing to do. Sans didn't do anything. I asked him to be on the stream. He came on the stream. I talked to Sans before, during, and after, and I saw him. Like I was able to, by talking to him in person. I'm a pretty good judge of character. A judge. I took the stream down. I stopped talking to him. He didn't do anything to me. I decided during that stream that I didn't want anything to do with him, and he wasn't the person I thought he was. And Chad's Brick Hobby could see it right away. He goes, "So that he knew exactly what happened."
Chris,
I'm surprised that you think that he befriended me to try to gain something and then threw me to the curb, because you ain't gonna gain anything from me. I'm not gonna further your career. That's not. I don't. There's nothing I can do to make your YouTube career better. Trust me.
Chris said I'm only subbed to Hoosier. Thanks, man. That makes me feel good.
Yeah. Woo woo. Yeah, and Chris is completely right that Kevin brought that on himself. It's who you associate with. If you open your door and there's a bunch of thieves in the street, and you say, "Hey, you guys want to come in for a drink of water?" And then when you turn around and they're gone and all your silverware and your wife and everything you own is missing, well, you invited the thieves into your house. So you brought it on yourself. You knew they were thieves. You invited them over and they robbed you. Whoa, big surprise. Kevin wants, it's a business thing. He wants all age rate, all the community. He wants to be liked, and that's, good for business. And it's also bad for streaming. Because you want to be friends with everybody? Well, not everybody's going to be respectful of you just because you want to be their friend. So by him wanting to he doesn't want to make ripples. He doesn't want to make waves. He wants to be liked. When you want to be when you're worried about being liked by everyone, whether it's for business or just because you have some kind of mental thing where you want everyone to like you for some reason, you're going to have problems. I don't care if anyone likes me. I don't have those problems because if I don't like someone or they don't like me, I don't interact with them. I have no desire to try to make them like me. I don't give a crap. Whoa, nice black wiener. Hey, black hot dog. Those are cool. What are those for on the vehicle?
I
go
knew
on the-
Kevin was bringing it himself because the fact that he kept letting him come in.
He invited everyone
I just
to
wish
that. He invited everyone to that street. So
right
I
there,
just
Chuck.
wish he had enough guts to kick people out
what's it supposed
when
to
they
be?
wouldn't listen to what he said.
It's on the magnet or buffer or whatever.
Is it supposed to be down?
No. Well, that one might be up a little far.
Like, is it a lever?
I guess. I don't know.
Is there a real picture of the train on your box? Here, let me look. I'll look the train up. What's the train actually called?
Crocodile locomotive.
That's the. I'm sure there's another name, a more official name.
Set number 44444.
I don't need the, dude. I don't want the set number. I want to look at the real life train, man. What did Jen say? Tell me my horoscope. Your horoscope? Leo. People like you, but you push them in their butt. How's that, Jen? I'm trying to find that on the locomotive real life picture. Let me get. Was there a more close up picture of this thing? Is that really supposed to be? Okay, let me see here. Can you hold the front straight on to to the camera, please? Like just so I can see that.
You want to see the wiener up close?
No. Shut up, Mike. Yes, I want to see it. Okay, that's all I need to see. Thank you. Thank you. Are they supposed to be like that, like going concave, or are they supposed to be convex? Is they supposed to be wrapping towards the back of the train? Or
No, they got to go to the front.
They stick out like bull horns? Huh.
Well, they sit right over top the magnets, Chop.
Yeah, I see. Oh, those are the buffers. Those stop it. The stoppers. I know. Hold on. I'm trying to find a picture of the real life train with anything like that on the front. That's all. I'm trying to see what they're trying to represent with those. That's all I'm doing. So far, I can't find anything that looks like that on the real life version of the train. So I'm wondering, unless they're supposed to be the wires. There's some hoses that stick out when there's a snowplow on it.
That could be it.
But there's no what is it, the one with the, is it just the regular coupler, or is it the one with the little plow front?
It's just a regular one that don't have the plow.
Oh, I don't think that's what those aren't supposed to be wires. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Also, there's not like really great picture. There is, but they don't show anything like that. That's all. So I was just trying to figure out what Lego was representing with the hot dogs.
Chris says hi, Jim.
They probably know something I don't know. If you're born on any given day, your horoscope predicts the chance of meeting new friends, but they may have ulterior motives. That's good. Actually, you can just say, as long as whatever you say is vague enough, it works for a horoscope, because usually a horoscope is like stuff that could happen to anyone, like is applicable to anyone at any given time.
Chris said that's one ugly train.
I don't think it's supposed to be pretty. It's for, I think it's utilitarian. It's for function, not fashion. I can't find anything with hot dogs, any pictures of it with hot dogs sticking out. So I'm just wondering what the hell that's supposed to be. Lego, if you're watching, send me an email on what those wieners are supposed to represent on this train. It shows them pointing towards the ground. So I think those are supposed to be the hoses. I think those are supposed to be the hoses for the coupler. What?
You can tell it's a boy train.
Well, I think Hoosier, those are supposed to be aimed more towards right into the back of the buffer. How does yours look different than this? I'm looking at the train, the Lego train. I think you built it wrong, Hoosier. You're gonna have to tear it apart and start over, buddy.
Bullshit. I'll take black wieners off.
Did someone get a sound clip of that? I need to watch just a clip of him saying that. I just want a clip of just him saying that for a GIF. I'm so glad you said that. Thank you. I have what I need. Just kidding. Your Honor, I have evidence. This is I'd like to show evidence A. I'll take the black wieners off.
Chris, you still at work, buddy?
Before you build it, or before you rebuilt, it was really that bad to build that you'd rather take those off than. Wow.
No, it was a fun build. It wasn't real. Wasn't nothing tedious or anything like that.
Yeah, I think those are supposed to be hoses. There's a really bad representation of them. Really bad representation. Because there's nothing like other than that's what it must be.
So I wonder. No, it's not motorized, Willie.
Lego, if you're watching, yeah, hashtag GOAT Battle Pack. Lego.
I just wonder, like some of those big boy train kits that's on like Brick Train Depot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You got to pay a bunch of money for the instructions. Then you can only build it if you have their wheels.
Yeah.
And to buy their 3D printed wheels is like $150 or whatever.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe more than that. Because Chad's Brick Hobby was going to buy them one time.
Yeah, forget that noise. Forget that noise.
Chris said, really, Hoosier?
Oh, about you doing this, you actually saying what you said so we can actually use
No, because I asked if he was still at work.
Oh. Yeah, those are so when you look at those, the tip of the hot dog, the one that's facing outward, should be completely pointed down to the back of the buffer like it's a hose. I think that's yours. Yeah, it should be like pointed down, and so the tip of it just meets behind the buffer, the circle on the buffer. They're supposed to be hoses, is all I can tell. Took me forever to figure out what they're trying to represent with the stupid hot dogs, because they went through the trouble of doing it, so it has to be something, and it's the hoses. And there's some pictures where it looks okay on the actual Lego one, but the way you had them, it looked like there were bull horns coming out of the front. You're not supposed to.
Hey, Hoosier, put me full screen. You see the wieners?
Yeah, there's. I have an even better picture. I was just looking at on the Lego one where it's like straight on, and you can see that they go. It's like a close up of them going right behind the buffer circles. It makes more sense for hoses than if they're sticking out. I was like, You can see the tip.
They're little smiles.
Their eyebrows.
I fixed it, Chop.
Yay! I knew something was wrong because there's no reason to have these like bull horns coming out of the front.
Enough chop peer pressure and anything can happen.
I'm not peer pressuring. I'm trying to figure out why it was how it was, and now we know how it's supposed to look. That's all. It's not a big deal. You heard what Hoosier said before. I'm not going to repeat it. But
taking the black wieners off?
Yeah, he'll just pull them. He'll pull them off gladly. Lego, if you're watching Bring Back Goats, is it motorized?
It's not a bad build for $100.
No, the parts alone look worth it.
It's a great build if you can find it.
No, just wait. It'll be everywhere before you know it. You'll be sick of looking at it on the store shelf.
Willie said maybe he wanted his train to have horns.
One of the employees at our library got COVID, so they're shutting the whole library down. That sucks. That's not good. No books, no movies. Library shut down. Public library shut down permanently.
Maybe he won. Oh, look, Brickslaw said meaty.
Meaty horns. 1:30 he gets done. Almost 1:30, Hoosier. 15, less than 12 minutes, and he'll be done. Maybe he wanted it to have horns. Maybe it's a Texas train. What was I working on anyway? Before I got distracted by Dude Jude and his.
Oh, you're crashing the train?
Oh no, I fixed that. Dude Jude threw me all out of whack, man. I thought I was happy to come in and talk to Dude Jude, and I must have
is out of whack.
He threw me way off, man. It takes a lot to discombobulate me, but he did it. I'm just like, what? I don't even know what happened there, Dude Jude. Touché, my good man. You truly have a way about.
The worst part of the train's these ugly things.
Yeah, the pantographs need to come off. I would take those off and definitely like slim them down or not have them at all. But it is an electric train, so it'll look silly without any of them. But I take them off because they're just toys. So on my trains, if they have them on there, I take them off anyway. Just because I don't have any. If I really wanted to look real, wouldn't I have like the power lines above the train that they attach to, or that they touch to make the train run? No, I'm not gonna run Lego power lines over the whole track. It's not that important. So.
And I'm getting hungry.
I am too. What are we gonna have for snack? We gotta have a midstream snack. Meaty black horns. Okay, guys, I think we can drop it about the horn meat. Whatever. Wow, I'm the voice of reason on this stream. What? Something's happening. The tables are turning now. I'm the person who's trying to behave. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, and you guys are bad influence.
That's what we're here for.
I am an angel, well behaved through and through. Hoosier laughs. He didn't buy that, I guess. Darn it! I almost fooled him. Almost fooled Hoosier with the old angel story. And there, those guys go up there. I think they're going to go on the Bridge of Romance. There. Unicorn people, proud to live. Okay, let's see if we can get a good shot of the unicorn In love.
Where are we going, Buckshot?
Going to the unicorn people. The unicorn people. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, you can barely see him. Let's try to zoom in, y'all. Oh, Christina, you are a bad man. Good night, Brick Sloth. I should be going to bed too. I'm so dang hungry. I was hoping to be able to hang out with Chris if I was in here late enough.
He might pop in when he gets home from work.
That's what I was hoping, but
I'm gonna settle for some watermelon.
Probably a little healthier than the wieners.
yeah.
However, minifigure head trans goes through in about 3 days. So wiener shouldn't take that long.
Oh yeah, you can pass that pretty quick. There. Where can I put this? Drop ship goes here. Just destroyed the rail maintenance truck. And there you have it. Unicorns in love on the next Hoosier stream. Unicorn people, proud to live, proud to die. Unicorn people. Oh, Jen's coming. Jen's probably like, he is down there playing with his toys. Live. Oh no. Oh no, here she comes. Let's see what happens. Could be real good, could be real bad.
Chris, you think the people will show up tomorrow?
No.
All right, Willie. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Willie. There's some little birds. I am robot. Watermelon. We don't have any. That sounds good though.
It's supposed to rain all day today.
It's basically that's what I did today. Here. Oh, you know who should be coming out of the water is actually this guy. Because he's gonna eat them birds.
That ain't no good.
The swamp monster eating the birds? He's gotta eat, man.
No, the rain.
Oh. What were you gonna do, something aside?
No, I was asking Chris if the people were gonna come clear the dirt tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna come if it rains. I get it. Now I know what you're talking about. Sorry. Now I get it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. If you if you're gonna like not turn it off, go ahead. Don't wait. You don't have to wait for me to come back. If you're gonna like say the live part or whatever, all your viewers. I think all the viewers just went to bed. Well, it says 9 watch. Wait, let's refresh that.
We got 6 watching.
Yeah, 6 watching. I just refreshed it. And one of them's not me. So that actually means that there's actually a legit 6, unless Mike B or Dude have the YouTube open. Jen,
There's only 5 watching.
okay, 5 watching. Jen's not watching, so it's should be a legit 5. So Chris, so there's a legit 4. Willie went to bed. Sloth went to bed.
Probably Jude, so there's 3.
Okay, so then he has that.
They got no fence either. Wasn't you doing the fence? Your next weekend off, man, I'm gonna have to come down and help you out with some of these things. Pay some of my debt off. Chris had me out there slaving.
Wow, how much is your debt? You know, you work for 2 days at $50, $60 an hour, you'd be paid off.
I still wouldn't be paid off. Chris says, yeah, I know I had wood. I didn't even think about that. What is it? What is it you're wanting? Something that I can look see if they got here and bring to you?
You just need to steal a bobcat from work and go and help him.
It's not that big of a deal, man. I can help you out. I would be glad to do it. It's a headset that I can't hear anything till I get to the car. Badink. I think we lost the Judas of the Judas.
I think the bet of the time hit him.
Do that, or he's taking Sparky for a walk. So, Mike, when's your next trip to the mall, or are they spur of the moment?
Well, here's the problem with that. I was getting the ability to use somebody's vehicle to go back and forth from the mall and do whatever. And that vehicle has now blown a transmission.
Wow.
So, I mean, it was an older vehicle. It wasn't like it was brand new or nothing. And I wasn't in it when it happened, but so now it's like they don't know if they're going to fix it or not, or what they're going to do. But basically, I guess loosely I could say I've kind of lost my freedom again.
Understandable.
So I don't honestly know when I'll be back at the mall. If I really, really wanted to go and got desperate about it, I could get out there another way. But from what I understand from people I know that work there, the mall is pretty much empty. They're not. Lego is having a hard time shipping stuff out to the Mall of America for some reason. They're not. They don't have product like they used to.
Huh.
Like we've only seen, unless I'm being lied to, I've been told that we've only seen in total 12 of the crocodile trains total.
These are the first ones my Lego stores got.
So
They never got the original shipment.
yeah, like I say, I think it's all over the board what's happening and when it's happening and where it's happening, but it's hard.
And I'm starting to worry about Haley. It's not like her to miss a Saturday night.
Have you tried to text her or anything?
Yeah, she was I sent her a text earlier, let her know that we went out last night and that I was going to be able to stream. And she replied.
I don't know, man. You're right. It's a little unusual that she hasn't. I mean, at this point, it's only 1:30 there. I mean, she would be up by now at least.
Yeah, I know she had her sleep schedule all messed up, so
But even so, she's up at night. She's not up during the day. I don't know.
because I heard from her at 7 o'clock my time, which would have been 6 o'clock her time. So maybe she found out that she wasn't going to have to run the stream. She might have went to bed, maybe.
Has she ever just kind of disappeared? Maybe she's listening to the stream and doesn't care to come in.
That could be it too.
I didn't really mean to start a whole bunch of chaos, but if you didn't hear about the road plates tonight, you would have heard about them sooner than later anyway.
Yep. Probably tomorrow on Holland and Ballin.
Yeah, well, I'm expecting to hear more from about that tomorrow too, but I don't know. The 2 games a year that I have to pay attention to for football is when the Vikings play the Packers and when the Packers play the Vikings. Otherwise my better half lets me alone. But tomorrow we've been requested by fans of the Vikings to go and spend time at their house. And I said to the better half, I said, "Well, you can go." And she said, "Yes, and so are you." And I said, "Oh, okay." I don't know. It's not that I don't like football. It's just that I just don't care for it.
Chris, can you hear us now? I'm guessing that's what that wave means. So if you want to let me know what wood you're looking for and how much, I can see if I can get it here and I'll bring it to you.
Depending on what it is, it might be cheaper, in the more closer to a city than out in the suburbs. Used to work for Menards for about 5 years. I worked in the lumber yard, and they would send us from one yard to the other sometimes to help out the other yards getting large orders put away. We'd go to the other stores, and you'd find out that the prices were different at each store. And it was like, how do they do that?
300 of fence. 300. The 8-foot panels or 300 fence boards? My truck couldn't handle it.
What, 300 fence boards?
I don't. He's got to be meaning fence boards.
Your truck could handle 300 fence boards. 300 8-foot panels. That's a hell of a lot of fence.
Well, he's got a big backyard, but I don't think it's that big.
I don't know. I haven't been there, but that'd be 2,400 feet of fence.
Chris says we were debating on not putting it back up. Hey, let me know. Just let me know, man. I still have that trailer. I can put it in that trailer.
Some of it. At that point, you might be better off just renting a flatbed and having them put a unit on there.
So, Mike, I got a question for you.
All right.
What do you know about this digital VIP card?
About as much as you do, I bet. All I know for sure is what I've been told by my presidente of our club. And supposedly it's going to be a replacement for the regular VIP card because supposedly they're getting rid of it for customers in 2022. And only log members and people that already have it will be gaining points at that point. Is what we were told. Now, again, the Ambassador Network does not share everything always accurately, but I was also told that we were supposed to be already logged into it and already set up before this year, and they kept pushing it back, and pushing it back.
Yeah, I got an email here. It says before Wednesday, September 16th.
Well, I know that our president has tried to do it for the members here for the last 2.5, 3 months. Keeps trying to put the applications in, and they keep denying them. So I don't know. Maybe everybody goes active that day. I don't know. It's really from what I understood, it was really just a replacement. They're getting rid of supposedly and replacing the actual VIP card. But if it gives you any better benefit or takes away any benefits or does anything like that, I'm not 100% sure.
What's going on, Diesel Beans?
What are we replacing?
I don't even.
Lego is giving the lug members a thing called a virtual VIP card. But they haven't really explained it to us all that much. But they want us to send them our information about our current VIP card, and so that they can tie the two together is kind of what I'm getting out of it. And a little bit I do know or have heard is that they're looking at getting rid of the VIP card for the average customer anyway.
Oh, what is the lug one like? Us have more benefits than a regular one? I don't get it because you can just go in there and tell them you can tell them your email or phone at the store and not have your card.
And all I can tell you about this virtual thing is that supposedly they want it to happen this year, but they haven't really told us what the heck it is.
All it probably is no physical cards anymore.
And I'm guessing that either this year or next year, when they get rid of the physical cards, that they'll stop offering it to the normal people that don't have the card already.
Well, what I make of the email that I just got done reading. So, There's my VIP card, right?
Yep.
So it'll
Yeah, I have one
it'll
like
eliminate that.
Yeah, the sticker.
It's the
The
sticker for
What's the sticker?
AFOL days.
That is a
Oh.
thing that we have that every person doesn't.
That's what. That's what the lug. That's the lug benefit. Of it.
Right, but that's always been there. I don't really know.
Yeah, but that's why they are having the lug members though connect their virtual VIP to their lug VIP so that they still can have that benefit. That's all they're doing.
Right, but how is the store going to know if if you have a virtual card or not, because they won't be able to see it?
You just say your phone number or your phone number or your email, and they'll have it in their system. That's what a virtual card is.
Right, but in the last couple of AFOL days, in the last past years, they've had us go in the store like an hour before it opens to the general public.
Yeah.
And you have to be able to prove that you're an AFOL member to be able to get in there that hour early or hour and a half early, depending on what store you go to and what you do.
Well, I'm sure people who don't know about that aren't going to try to go to it, and so they'll probably just it's all on good faith that you are in a lug, so you know that they're doing it, because the general public doesn't know they're doing it. They're not going to show up if they don't know about something and try to get in.
So I just wonder.
So they'll let you in, and
it means we're going to be able to do AFOL day online.
I don't know. I haven't heard that either way. I would love for that.
I think,
but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm signed up.
Well, it'd be up to your. It would be up to your ambassador. I know about a year and a half ago, our president, who is also our ambassador, asked everybody for their email address, their card number, and birthday, and a couple other things, and they turned all that over to Lego in a kind of like an online application for each member. And she kept getting told that it wasn't ready yet, so I don't know where they are with it.
I have to text Willie in the morning and see what he knows.
I can next weekend we have a lug meeting on next Sunday. I can ask at that point and see what I can find out.
I think we had one today and I missed it.
What? I'm watching a different German video on the road plates.
You know, it's really sad. I used to speak German with my grandmother. My last name is 100%. I mean, my genetic line is like 75 to 80% German, except for I can't understand German any longer. I haven't spoke it in like a year. I mean, like 5 years.
You don't use it,
can't
you lose it.
Yep. Used to be able to speak Spanish pretty good too, and I can't do that either anymore. Except for I can still understand more Spanish than I can speak.
Yeah, it's usually easier to understand the language than to speak it. Like, I can't speak German well at all.
So what did you find out, Butchop?
I'm watching it now.
Okay. Hoosier, I think I'm going to start making some roads.
Huh.
I mean, all else, those things would be a good parts pack.
No kidding.
Oh, it says that the city sets that feature these new roads that we were looking at before, the city sets, the buildings that come in them are also compatible with those roads. Like,
Yep.
so they're going to be made compatible. Sure, you can retrofit anything. I don't know. I'm not learning anything new, but I'm still not done.
So how long have you spoke German, Butchup?
Since I was a kid, my dad spoke at the, but he's not German. He just learned it in college. He taught me how to read it. I'm reading the subtitles because it's Sprechen. Okay. Some of it I don't understand, but okay. Purely view. Okay, same stuff. This video is just saying to buy up all road plates before the end of the year. And it's saying to look for them in your toy shop. I don't know. This guy is rambling on. Whoever made this video is a jackass.
Yeah, Chris says it's going to look dumb with no curves.
Curb or curve?
Curb.
Oh, well, yeah. You could, I don't know.
Yeah, if the whole damn thing looks flat,
I think
that
this
doesn't look real.
It's saying they're gearing this towards kids, so. Okay, well, that's all. I didn't learn anything new, really.
We'll just have to wait and see what it turns out to be.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this German video. It says something about a city museum coming out. I want to see a city museum. Oops.
I wonder if I put Jude in the green room and brought him back in, if he would still be muted.
I think so. Because if he has it clicked, it doesn't matter if you're where you are. I just want to see this, if it's a real box picture of this city museum. It's not like a full building anyway, from what I could see. Oh, come on, get to the point, you piece of crap. Wait. Oh.
So, Chris, any chance of you popping in here with us when you get home?
Wait, 3,000 parts? Oh, this is talking about that stupid
Coliseum?
Harry Potter. That set that just came up. Wait, yeah. When are you talking about city? It said Lego Museum in the title. All they're showing is that Harry Potter build. Is there a Lego? They probably fooled me with a fake picture of a Lego City set. Come on, they did. There's nothing about the Lego City museum set. This is clickbait.
Thanks.
He said, I guess I could for a minute. It's up to you, buddy.
You don't have to.
No pressure.
Wow.
Man, I feel this song on like all the levels. I wake up every morning with my head up in a daze. I'm not sure if I should say this. Fuck, I'll say it anyway. Everybody tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase, I just want to feel okay, yeah. I battle with depression, but the question still remains. Is this post-traumatic stressing or am I suppressing rage?
What?
And the doctor tries to tell me that I'm going through a...
I don't think Mike realized he was still.
Okay, so that was a trick. It was the person who made the video, this German person, said they wish there was a Lego City museum set. Not that there is one, and they made a fake box picture for what the Lego City Museum would look like. Thanks, German man. Go to hell. Go to hell, German man.
Sorry for not muting.
Go to hell, German man. Chris, did you listen to that new Batlord track, y'all? Chris? Diesel Beans. I watched a whole bunch of your videos, Diesel Beans, last night. Or a few before I went to bed last night, and then a bunch in the morning when I woke up. Diesel Beans. I watched like pretty much almost all your videos. Well, no. I watched all your city updates ever made. No one listened to my Batlord song, did they? Great. I hate you guys so much.
I'm sorry, Butch Up.
I don't care. I do, but never mind.
I'm just an innocent little boy from Minnesota.
What?
I said I'm just a little innocent little boy from Minnesota.
Yeah, I know, but we're all filled up with bullshit over here.
Hey, I screamed out my window at some Canadian tourists today and told them to get off my lawn.
That's a small town boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
And them Canadians just stood around and crapped all over.
Mike B took the midnight train going anywhere. Yeah, Haley helped me make the video for my song because I had the song and I had a picture, but I didn't know how to make it into a thing that I could upload to YouTube. So Haley did it for me, which is super sweet of her.
Chris gotta take the dog out.
It's time to take the dog out.
How did he know that when he got home? Was it sitting there with his legs crossed?
Probably came to the door and said, dude, I need to go outside, man.
Came to the door and opened it up and said, get the hell out of my way.
I got a peep.
Ever since Hoosier talked about his black hot dogs, I gotta pee.
Hoosier didn't hear anything about, or the dog didn't hear Hoosier's story.
How do you know? They have great hearing.
So Howie posted on Instagram a bunch of broken parts. It looks like a bunch of dark red. Said name that set.
Fire Brigade.
Yep. That's what I'm going to guess.
That's what I'm. Whatever happened to her? Whatever happened to what her? Huh? What he talking about?
Whatever
Diesel
happened to
beans? Oh, Diesel beans? Chris,
She
she's in the. She's in the. She was in the chat. She just said, "Can't believe you guys are still up." I don't know. She hasn't made a video in over a year. But she was in the chat the other day on Thursday too, right, Hoosier?
Yeah.
That's why. Actually, that's why That's why I checked out her videos because she came in the chat. I'm like, oh yeah, Diesel beans. I remember her, and then I went and watched all her videos. That some of them I had already watched, but I rewatched all her city updates in a row, and then I hadn't seen the last couple, so those were new. She had like her underground train station and stuff. Oh, Haley, whatever happened to Haley? She's been on a different sleep schedule. She's up during the day now. She helped me with my Batlord song. It was during the day. She was up she gets up in time to be at Steve. She was on Steve Reynolds' live stream early in the morning. She was actually on the panel and stuff. She goes to she's all the live streams are in the morning and afternoon. She's at those. She's probably asleep right now. She's on a first shift schedule now. I couldn't believe she was at Steve Reynolds' live stream. That's early in the morning for a lot of people. That's the Australian time. They go early. Yeah, she's been doing daytime stuff. I'm always surprised to see her out and about on YouTube during the day. She seems to like it because she actually doesn't miss. There's a lot of live streams that she never goes to because she's asleep. Why did Dan Roth change his name to Talon Caracas? What? Who the heck is Santa Brick Studio?
I have no clue.
Why? Oh. What's going on?
What'd you done do, Chop?
Okay, everything's back to normal now. What the hell is going on? Weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm in an alternate reality right now. All right. Nice. Yes, she's first shifter now. It's a third shift, Chris. That's okay though. Ain't nothing wrong with seeing what goes on in the world when you're normally asleep. And she's getting to interact with different people than she normally does. She was at London Bridge Bricks stream, and he was really happy to see her there. I think most people in the community know of her but never see her around. So, and I think then she misses a lot of that stuff because she doesn't watch live streams, the replays. So, I think I think it might be good for her to go to some other live streams and see what's all going on. Get out there and work the crowd. You know what I mean? Go out there and work that crowd. So if Mike B has it open. Hi, Chris.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Howdy.
We got supposedly you got 3 people watching, but that's probably 2 people watching. Hoosier?
Yeah.
Okay. So how's it going, Chris?
It's going.
That doesn't sound good.
I just work too much.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah, you got to find a happy medium. It's like all or nothing with your job.
Well, the rumor is we'll be off all of December, so.
Oh, nice.
I look forward to that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nobody wants to work in December.
Nope.
With or without pay?
Oh, it'll be with pay. It's like 85% of my pay, so I'm fine with that.
I'd be fine with that, yeah. You're going to pay me just a little bit less to stay home? Okay.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is if they put me out for a month, that's no pay.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he did. He was pretty much lit up. Well, you were here in the chat. He was saying he's going to put carbon monoxide in your house and put you to sleep and do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what are you talking about?
Got it.
That was crazy talk. His part. Crazy talk. Yeah, I have a job interview, Chris, on Monday. Kimberly Clark.
What is it for?
I'll be back.
Forklift, feeding the machines raw material and taking the finished product away from the machines. They make like toilet paper and Kleenex and paper towel and stuff like that. It's a paper mill. It's one of the bigger paper mills in Wisconsin.
Well, hopefully it goes the way you want it to.
It should. I had a phone interview. And then they asked me for an in-person interview.
I hate phone interviews.
Yeah, they're weird. I don't mind it. I do really good at in-person interview, but I don't.
In person's fun because you can kind of read the person.
Yeah.
On the phone, doing it blind is
Right, because they can be making like when you're talking, they're making faces, like you don't know how they're reacting to what you're saying. So.
Yeah, they put you on mute and laugh at you.
Yeah, this guy's a jackass. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, get back on the phone. No, I don't like it either. Phone interviews weird. But if I can get an in-person interview, I do well at that. Usually it's about getting my foot in the door. Like, I don't know if I look very good on paper, but if I can talk to them, I usually do pretty well. I'm not real good at like making really, really like fancy looking or good looking resumes or whatever. So
yeah.
Some people know how to like bullshit their way through and make themselves look really good on their written stuff. But if in person you're a jackass, they're gonna notice.
Yeah, Hoosier, you want to buy a 3D printer?
Not really.
I was so surprised you bought that in the first place, Chris. No
Yeah, I'm
offense.
surprised now.
What?
I'm a little surprised I bought it too.
I didn't know. I didn't say anything, but I just
I was so excited, man, to start
I was like-
printing this shit, and
I was like, what is he thinking?
nobody wants to share the files, so it's kind of like I either gotta learn how to write a program or just be over it. I'm kind of
Right.
over it.
There's got to be a way to like hustle your way into some 3D printing forum until they trust you enough to share files. It just got to take a lot of. It's probably going to take time. It's not like they're just going to be like, "Oh, you're the new guy. Here's some files for you," or whatever.
Like there's one available to the public, but the minifigure looks like absolute shit.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then the guy that I got mine from, he's been writing it and tweaking it for years now. And then he shared it with another guy on Instagram who started doing the same thing he is. And so now he doesn't want to share it.
Right, he got ripped off.
You know, I try to tell him this is for just personal gain. I'm not sure.
All of his hard work, and someone else is making money off his hard work. That would suck, because writing that program to tweak it to the point where it looks as good as because the one you got from him is awesome. So
Yeah, he said he's been working on it for years and finally got it right.
yeah, and then to have that ripped off, yes.
Yeah, the other guy was like, "Oh, I just got a printer. I love to print my own." So he gave him the file, and he started doing the same thing online
Right.
or on Instagram.
That sucks.
Instagram sucks. I deleted that shit. Like I would see a post, and then there'd be 6 ads. Get 2 more posts, and then 5 more ads. I couldn't handle it. Yeah,
I don't get
it's all
any
ads
ads.
for me.
I don't get any ads on Instagram. I've never seen an ad on there.
Because might be because you're accessing it through a computer.
Plus, I have ad blocker on.
Yeah.
I don't see ads on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, on any. I don't see ads at all on this stuff. Sometimes I forget. Like I'll go on Jennifer's computer, which doesn't have ad block. I'm like, what is this crap? Why is this on here? Oh, the ads. I forgot about them.
How many items you got in your auction so far, Hoosier?
Nobody's turned in anything.
Oh, dun, dun, dun. Spoilers. Auction canceled.
Speaking of that, do you have a deadline for it?
Oh, he said dead.
Probably should have one, huh?
Well, that would be easier on you and Haley.
Probably should. Good
My only
idea.
recommendation this time, Hoos, is to have less people on the panel.
Yep. Don't have butt shot. Don't have.
No, butt shot, you did good.
Don't have.
Gotta have somebody. Gotta have somebody that
Don't have BS. I mean,
that can talk about the sets.
Yeah, it's nothing against Julian, but you go back and watch it. He just talked over a bunch of it, and it was really confusing.
yeah.
It would just get so loud that people couldn't hear what was going on.
Yeah, you don't want people to not, because especially if, like, I was trying to make sure that the questions in the chat were being answered by potential bidders, and if the question does get answered, like say Hoosier answers it or Haley answers it, and then the person couldn't hear because of the other people on the panel, then they're going to re-ask the question. Then you're repeating the question over and over, or repeating the answer over and over, because if they can't, they need to know, like if they ask a question and they're a potential bidder, you want them to get that answer, not miss it, you know?
Yeah, there was a few questions that got answered after the bidding was over.
Yeah, that sucks. I was trying to make sure that the questions were addressed because that's going to affect if people are bidding. Like those questions need to be addressed immediately, not like later. This is, you know, after the auction is done, the person doesn't care anymore what the answer was. It's already over. It's too late now.
Right. Like the
Don't
stuff
shoot him. It's only his first one.
What?
I said, don't shoot him. It was only his first auction.
Who? No one's talking about Hoosier. What are you talking about? Who's shooting who?
Moving on.
Never mind.
There's no shots fired, bro.
Well, when I make my thumbnails, I'm gonna try and have all the information on it. So there's, if it's a question asked, it's somebody's stupid and can't read.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, you can have common questions asked. You can have the answers right there.
Right.
And if they can't read it, yeah, then you shouldn't be bidding if you can't read that. You can't read the screen. Might not want to be bidding.
I mean, for the first one, I thought it was great. It was just a little busy.
Yeah.
People throwing more money than any of us thought was going to get slung.
Yeah, and I thought my reserves are way too high.
Yeah, they were too high, Chris.
I think I sold all but 3 items that I have listed.
I thought all of them ended up selling. I thought all of them ended up selling.
Well, I had the one that you pulled off the auction block that I had 2 of.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah, damn it.
It is. But you know what? You paid me back for messing that up by sending me 2 wonderful Disney Star Wars. They're sitting right there, and every time I look up at them, I'm like, "Fuck you, Chris!" Fucking those goddamn Star Wars buildable figures. And look up.
I got like 5 of each of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
I know.
I think I got one of them for him. I picked it up at Bargain Hunt.
Yeah, the one. I think whatever you got me, I didn't have yet. But one day, Chop, you're gonna be building something, and you're like, "Damn, I need this piece." You're gonna look it up, and it's gonna be in that set.
I hope so, because otherwise they just sit there right now taunting me. It's basically like having you over, just reminding me, like, "Yes, gotcha."
Like there's a few times I've been looking for a part, and I'm like, "Wait, I bought that," and it'd be some random dumbass set that I got super cheap. So eventually, it all works out.
Yeah.
That didn't sell. The Tower Bridge didn't sell. I can't remember what else.
What sucks is that set that you had 2 of would have ended. It wasn't even ended, and it was already $10 over retail.
I know.
I was like, when you told me that you had a second one, I'm like, dude, that thing was gonna go up to like $20 over retail.
I tried to tell him, because he sent me a text message and said, I have 2 of those sets. I was like, we can run it again.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same, you know, maybe the second time it might have not gotten to where it was. Like in the heat of the moment, that thing was not finished and it was still people bidding on it. And I even said to I'm like, if it's going, if they're going to buy it for that price, go by all means, have Chris sell it for that. I don't need the set that bad. If these people want to pay $10, $20 over retail, by all means, I'd rather have Chris get $40 for a $20 set than if I get the set. I don't care.
The only reason I didn't want to have you run it over is because I didn't want it to look like we were doing something fishy or
yeah. That's that's what I'm saying. Like if you would have put it back up, and then people be like, what? And then all of a sudden you might have not got very much for it because they're like, what's going on? You guys pulling some kind of scam, you know?
Well, I'm gonna send all everybody's shit out Monday. Tried to get together the other night. I was just too damn tired to concentrate or focus. I'll box it out tomorrow.
Dude, I know you'll get it out when you can get it out. I just like giving you a hard time.
Well, I've been trying to wait for these stupid brick separators. I didn't think it was going to take that long.
For the new brick separator?
Yeah, I just can't get over how big they are.
Did you try one yet?
No, it's still in the bag. Maybe if I could. What do you want me to try and pull off?
You see,
a black cleaner.
Yeah. One of the, like a 4x8 plate or something. 4x6 plate.
Isn't it meant for small 1x1s? I don't understand what the new ones.
I'm gonna turn the camera on. Like, look at this dude.
What? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so is it meant for taking off big stuff or taking off lots of little things? I can't see that. No, it's just like it's like double wide or double wide top, right? 1x4.
Weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it has different prying power because of the handle being like that. Because otherwise, it's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to my table and try it.
It's 1x4 instead of 1x2 for the anti-stud. Huh.
It doesn't work any better on a 4x4 or a 4x8 than the other one does.
So
it's got to be just take them 1x1s off faster
That's got to be it.
for that mosaic.
That's all it is, yeah, because you can take 4 off at a time instead of 2.
It wasn't worth the wait, who's.
Damn it, Lego!
On that note, I'm going to end the lab portion of this. I'm so disappointed now. I'm more tore up about that.
Cool.
Oh yeah, those are cool. They were in Indigo's Minecraft set that she just got.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I don't know why I bought them, but I thought they were cool.
Yeah, the double jumper or 2x4 jumper. Oh yeah, new.
Hey, Chris, I got a motorcycle for you.
And I got these so I can put my Batmobile back together and sell it.
Nice. The cat chewed mine up on my haunted house there like that. I had to replace them with some I had. I'm like, why?
Got a new motorcycle for you.
That's the one you just showed.
It's in red though.
Oh yeah. I can't tell the difference. Hey, I know that shirt. I got that shirt.
Do you want this, Chris?
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
Huh?
Yeah. She said, yeah.
I don't need all the shit in it.
Well, if I'm going to send it, I'm just going to send the whole damn thing.
All right. Yeah,
Hey, look, I just made one of the new brick separators.
Look at these beauties.
See? Now I can pull 4 up at a time. All you can do is take a Technic thing and put it on the, the axles, and I got it.
That is cool. Right, I'm going to end the lab portion.
Oh yeah, those are always useful. Yep, inverted.
$2 on BrickLink, 20 cents on Bricks and Pieces.
We will see everybody on the next one.
See the 2 1 person watching. Have a good night. There's one guy watching.